Right, so maybe when they check in already, they might have. And when they were checking in, maybe Sison got out and went on as soon as he checked in.
That or either the direct flight was to their limit.
Below their 80%.
Yeah.
Looks like they're making pretty good progress anyway. Looks like something might have happened in the buggy division. Flash seems to be getting into one of the vehicles. So maybe they need a replacement. Yeah, and off he goes. So now we have Flash driving for the Bacon of Light team.
In a good direction. I mean, we're still not headed directly at.
And I just got a message from Admiral Tau saying that he did blow up, so that's why Grandmaster Flash is taking over. But they're in the lead. It is a long race for Flash, you're right. Speaking of the fact we're in the lead, I can go over some of the prizes. So each division, there's three divisions: the Rover division, the Buggy division, and the bike division. Each of those, there's a first, second, and third. First place obviously gets a lovely trophy. They also get a lovely jacket, which you can't buy, only can get it if you win. And most importantly, they get a C2 Hercules Starlifter. And then second place, you get a nice jersey and a Anvil Valkyrie. And then third place, you get a Tumbril Cyclone RC and the jersey. So there's a first, second, and third place prize per division. So 9 winners. I like those odds.
Burpin is 28.
So obviously there is really no navigation right now for ground vehicles. So that's why the support craft is there. You can see Flash following his support craft, which is being driven by, or being flown by either Bowphone or Entropy, both of which are that on that ship. So they are his guiding light. He doesn't know really where he's going. They have to guide him. Oh no! Well, that's sad. So we just
Security,
witnessed
don't worry
a
about it.
disaster. Seems like Flash drove into a rock or slid into a rock, and yeah, that might be them out of the race. Unless they can get. Yeah, so I've gotten a message from Flash who's saying I made a mistake earlier with the map. They've dropped these ship checkpoints. So now it's just Shubin to the emergency flats, the eager flats, I should say. And instead of having those 3 ship checkpoints, it's just a long, long stretch to Kudra Ore. It's about 400 kilometers. And of course, Flash's team, Bacon of Light, they're down 2 drivers now. So hopefully either Bullphone or Dr. Entropy is in a buggy right now, carrying on, and hopefully still in front. But we'll have to see. Seems like there's a bit of action on roll shoes as well. A lot of people in front of him, but I saw some explosions there. Okay, so we have Dr. Entropy, who is currently driving the buggy, and we got Bullphone still in the Starfarer. So thankfully on the bike division, we still have Roshu and Sison, who are both in. Sison's currently driving, swapped over with Roshu earlier on. And it looks like they might be swapping again. Oh no, this is the first checkpoint. Here we go. So um, this is Eager Flats. This is how you check in. He's just talking to one of the race officials. looking to get the go ahead, and he's nearly ready to go. He's eager. He's so ready. He just wants to go. And there we go. He's off. And Syson's back on, starting up again, and off he goes. Now, this is the big stretch. He has about 400 kilometers to do. Let's hope he makes it. So I think FFK did participate last year in the Daymar Rally. Admiral Tau, Rolshu, King, and Grandmaster Flash all were in that competition last year. None of them made it to the end. They all blew up, or some kind of disaster struck, and they were eliminated.
Yeah,
Hopefully this year they can get to the end.
I was also I was a Dragonfly driver.
All right, brilliant.
I don't think I made it past the 30-minute mark.
Wow. So Tech Geek saying he was there too last year, um, on a Dragonfly, didn't make it past the 30-minute mark. Well, we're probably pretty close to that now, are we? Maybe even over.
I would say we're probably over. Hmm.
So it looks like there might be one or two teams in front of Sison that we can see. Hopefully not too many more. But yeah, it looks like he's doing pretty well.
Yeah, last year we didn't have like a planned route or anything. So this year they've
Right.
got a
Okay.
pretty
Yeah.
big advantage over what we did last year.
Yeah. I think both phones work on all that, you know, 3D mapping of a route. The best way to go is really going to help this year.
It seems like when Bofone finds a feature that's not quite developed in Star Citizen, he makes it for himself.
So there's Bowphone looking over Dr. Entropy. Just the two of them now. Out of the 4 that started the race, 2 are down already. And it's still Sison on the bike. Just keep on going, boy.
Just saw Sison pass the Starfarer, so maybe he's just advanced a place.
Oh, let's hope so. So obviously that Starfarer wasn't ours, was it?
I wouldn't think so. It looked like it was landing to switch out a vehicle or a driver.
Okay, great. So that could have been an overtaking, because there aren't any more of the Starship checkpoints. It's just the straight, so that must have been another team. Yeah, could have been an overtaking while they were swapping out vehicles. Just hanging out. He hasn't got much to do now. Just pray. Looks like there's a couple of buggies signing in at the first checkpoint. I think we're still waiting on Bowphone and Dr. Entropy to get there. Hopefully it won't be too far behind. That's a shame. So that means, yeah, we can see Roshi getting on, ready to go. So that is one down on the Knight Riders team. Still got King of Quahog and Ladorian in that Anvil Valkyrie. But now we've got Roshu doing the rest of the race, it seems.
Heard somebody else blow up, but I didn't see it on the screen.
Doesn't look like it's one of ours. Seems like Bowphone's continuing and Roshu seems alright, so hopefully that was someone else. And it looks like Dawn might be coming on Daymar for Roshu. Easier to see. Seems like Roshu knows where he's going. Doesn't seem like the support ship is in front of him. Could be behind him. And that's either piloted by King of Quahog or Ladorian. But this is a professional. He knows where he's going. Yes, I can see King is in the hangar bay of his ship, so it must be Ladorian flying. And they're in the Anvil Valkyrie. Whereas in the other team, in the buggy division, they are flying the Starfarer. There are 6 legal support ships. The Starfarer, the Star Runner, which I've seen on the stream, is quite a popular support ship. The Freelancer, the Cutlass Black, Anvil Valkyrie, and the Constellation. I think out of those, we've probably picked the best 2. I think the Starfarer and the Valkyrie are 2 of the best picks. I think the Starfarer, it's not a bad shout if you're, doing bikes maybe, but I think with buggies you're going to be limited on space. And there you can see where we are right now. There's your flats, and that's the route they'll be taking. And yeah, just got confirmation from Flash that it is Dr. Entropy driving the buggy now with Beauphone in the Starfarer.
Looks like King of Quahog and Leodrin are loading up some more dragonflies, and that's why you can't see them in Roshu's stream.
Right, so Roshu's gone on his own while the rest of his team load up more vehicle for him.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting that dragonfly in.
Yeah, dragonflies are tricky. I think maybe they were waiting for the sun to come up so that Roshu could use the sun as a barrier, as a bearing.
Right, so navigating by the sun. Okay, if we don't win because of that, that's ridiculous. If we don't win and we're driving by navigation of where the sun rises, I don't know how anyone else is doing this.
Definitely being very ginger with it because he's not too confident where he's going. Meaning, like he doesn't have somebody looking ahead saying, "Hey, there's a big drop off."
Right, can't avoid obstacles before they come. like I'm looking at the tracker right now. It looks like Night Riders are third actually, overall, which is great news. So that is Roshu right now. That's his team. So he's about 149 kilometers in, out of about 500. So about 2/5 of the way. And it looks like there might be an issue with their tracking of our buggy team. They don't seem to be coming up on this, which is a shame. But we can, I think, with that, I can just say they're ahead, right? They're winning. They're nearly there. Oh no, there we go. Okay, there's another page of the tracker. Um, Bacon and Light, they're not doing great. They've just checked in at Eager Flats, about 86 kilometers in.
It's a pretty big delta between the different speeds.
Between the speeds of the vehicles, is it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I think the dragonfly is just able to ignore some of the obstacles that the cyclone have to go around.
Yeah, I think choosing your route is really important. I think with the dragonflies as well, it's pretty important. But I think especially for the rovers and the buggies, if you choose a route that's just chock a block of obstacles and things, it's just going to make your life hell. And I can see that Grandmaster Flash has joined us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, yeah. So how'd it go?
So we definitely ran into a couple of unfortunate events there. Tao was making some really good time. We were actually out in front on our server there, and man, just his buggy's slowly taking some damage. He was pulling up for a scan so we could check his health. We got a reading of 78, and we're like, okay, get out of there. And literally, he was slowing down, hit a blade of grass, and blew up.
Wow.
Not a
Okay.
rock, nothing.
Seems
So
like that
yeah,
nice 80% mark you had kind of said earlier is a pretty good sweet spot.
yeah. Like if we're getting anywhere close to 84, we like to pull them out.
And
So
how many vehicles have you got now?
well, so so after he died, I hopped in and took off. We started with 12 trucks. Um,
That's probably going to be enough.
hold on one sec. I need to mute this. It's messing with me.
Yeah, me too.
All right, sorry about that. So yeah, so I hop in, I take off, get into a flatter area. We come out of the canyons, and they're like, "Okay, boost away." So I'm boosting, getting some good speed. Come on a little hill and kind of catch a big air and come down, and just I can't avoid it. A rock caught right in the dead center of my truck, kind of towards the bottom, and I just blew up instantly. Maybe
Yeah, I could see it coming. When you hit that air, I saw that rock just over the hill, and I saw you just come straight down on it.
I know there's nothing
And
you could do about it. It was very unfortunate.
you'd be happy to know, though, overall, I think you guys were tracked. You were about 82 kilometers in last time I checked. The leaders are way out ahead. They're thinking there's an issue with the tracker. But the Night Riders, the bike division, seem to be third overall.
Nice, nice.
So they're doing
So
pretty well. That's Roshu right now.
yeah, they're sitting us right now. I was just checking. We were sitting at 29th out of about 80 teams.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow.
So yeah, almost top third. Uh, yeah, we're down 2 drivers, so
Yeah, that's true.
not too bad.
I'd love to
Entropy
know
has
how
had a
everyone's
little.
going.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'd love to know how all the other teams are going. You know, how many pilots they've lost and drivers.
Yeah, so sitting here in the airlock at PO, Tao and I saw at least 5 other players that had dropped out on our server. It looks like right now on our server we're sitting about third place, pretty close to second.
Right. So it's slowly getting populated in PO there, is it?
Yep. We actually took the 600 over to Kudra, and we're sitting here at the finish line.
Yeah, we saw me and Tex saw you getting a 600i. Wondering what you were doing. Were you going to, you were just so fed up with the race, you were just gonna, crash into someone?
Definitely, I think
don't know.
both Tao and I were feeling pretty down, man, with the 2 crashes back to back, all the practice. I mean, we're talking, the last couple months we've been practicing, and it is pretty disheartening.
And what happened to Tao? Describe that.
So, like I said, he had taken a couple bumps. We had scanning him. I think our last scan he was sitting at 93%, and so we're like, okay, you're still doing pretty solid. And he went for several more kilometers, and we were pulling up for a scan, and he literally was slowing down. We were picking him up. We saw 78%, and he just spontaneously combusted.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's a perfect game, huh?
Yeah, it was. Once you get below that 80%, I mean, a wind can blow the wrong direction and you'll blow up. You definitely got to.
That's crazy. I heard you guys talking about, oh, maybe we could go, 78%, or, maybe we bring it up to 84. And I was thinking, really? 84%? Surely you could go below that, but seemingly no. Seemingly that's the cutoff point.
Yeah. So there's also another thing with that. So you got to check their overall health percent of the vehicle, but you also got to kind of do a target scan to check each individual component. To see how the tires are looking, how the front, back, lower, top. You can have red spots on there and still be sitting in the 90s and blow up if you take a little bump.
Yeah. It looks like Beauphone has landed now in the Starfarer. I think that Dr. Entropy is going to get another vehicle. He seems to have left his there. So hopefully that's just at least he got it before it dropped below anything dangerous.
Yeah, that's the plan. Like I said, we were trying to do that with Tao, and then he died, and I didn't even have a chance. I had one scan, and I was sitting at 100%, and next thing you know, I was blowing up.
Yeah, and I think Roshu did a similar thing. Got a new dragonfly out of the Valkyrie.
Yep. So what's up with Sison? Is he?
Seitzen, he did die. He exploded. I don't know why actually. I don't think I saw that. Or my memory's just so terrible that I can't remember. But I do remember him waking up. So he's down. But that's the only one that's out from the Night Riders team.
Okay,
so they still have King and Ladorian.
Okay, sweet, awesome.
Well done, man. You did well though. And you're still doing well.
Yeah. Entropy and Beauphone are still doing a great job. All the work they put into and effort they put into getting those maps. I saw y'all kind of showcasing the maps that they recorded. I mean, that took many hours.
They are mad. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How good they are.
I mean, not many hours in just taking pictures of different angles of the surface, and then you're talking about 24 hours of computing power if I'm running his computer to try to render all that together. It's It's pretty ridiculous.
I was saying, do other teams do that? Would any other team do that?
Or
And
do
if
they
they're
even
not,
have
then
the
Team Up
idea?
America win. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, you have to be a very smart person.
And me and Tech were saying earlier, actually Tech brought up, is that for a while Roshi was on his own on his bike, and King of the Dorian had gone and got more vehicles to put in the Valkyrie. But it looked like Roshi was either just, going from memory, or they'd waited until dawn, then left him so he could follow where the sun is as navigation.
That I know. I'm not sure how it's working on their server, but the rally people have put boxes at each of the locations, and it's a mission box, so you can kind of get a marker to see where you're generally going if you don't have your support direction.
Oh, that's genius, right? Okay.
Yeah, now that you
Yeah,
Yep.
say
because
that, I
yeah,
can
you
see
can
it
see
on the
him.
street. Well, no, I
Right.
don't
Oh,
think
yes.
that's a mineral marker.
Yeah, it's like the fail safe.
Right. That's how he's navigating. Okay.
Yeah, they have officials standing at the points too. Um, but yeah, the boxes are the fail safe.
You're talking about the Kudra ore, is it? That's what
Yep.
they are.
Yeah. So they've made it past Eager, I'm guessing. Now they're beelining for Cooter.
Yeah. I think last check-in, Roshi was about 2/5 of the way through the whole competition.
Nice.
So yeah, not too bad now.
There was the first check-in pretty fast.
They
Yeah, I
were.
know
They,
Sison had
they
that
were.
that route down to like 27 to between 27 and 30 minutes.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how Tech Geek last year didn't even make it past the 30-minute mark.
Yeah. That's how I felt
The rough.
today.
Oh yeah, too soon? Is it too soon to mention?
Yep, I know. Tao and I are both just feeling terrible.
No, I think you did well. I mean, it's a really finicky system, right? When you just get below it, and then you have to try not to do anything to blow up the ship.
Yeah, those rocks are very dangerous. They can take anywhere from 2 to 20 health in one bump. So you never know.
Maybe they should put like percentages over components, like on the overview, where you can see your vehicle.
Yeah, see, on when you're driving, is it?
Yeah, when you're in first person.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if you knew that
Yeah,
one component was down to like 5%, that's gonna blow up and take out the rest of it.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just a color code system right now. It starts green and it fades to red. So you kind of just have to, and you have to have somebody else check that for you.
well, it looks like Roshi's gone onto a big flat part, so
Yeah,
really speeding ahead now.
he's made it to the flats. So once you get out to this way, it's pretty open until you get to about the last 80 kilometers of the race.
Okay, so we got a lot of this to go through.
Yep. So this is the fun part of the race right here. You can just boost, catch your speed, and then you got to watch out for those little rocks though, because there is a smattering of them. But for the most part, the terrain is fairly flat.
Yeah, and I'm just watching the screen. Seems like the Rovers have just made it to one of the first points.
The Rovers, yeah,
They're slow. I'd hate
Ye-
to be doing that long, long, long marathon.
that's the true endurance race right there. Yep. You're topping out at like 35
Oh my god.
meters per second or something like that. Yeah, it's rough.
And I did see earlier on Roshi's that there was a bit of conflict ahead of them. So I think a good couple of people blew up. We heard a couple of people blow up.
Nice. A little bit of friendly firearm exchange.
Of course. Not from us. We would never.
Ah,
Unless
we would.
provoked, but
Yeah,
yeah,
if
we
we're
would. Yeah.
provoked.
It's all green. I mean, it's in the rules.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yep, they call this the dirtiest race in the verse for a reason.
And they were talking earlier on the stream about how when this game, is in a more polished position, that death will be actually pretty tough to deal with. In that you'll be losing a bit of your character, and maybe that could be it for your character.
Yeah, you could lose your character in the Daymar rally and have to start a new character. It could be very detrimental to your reputation and bank account within the game.
Pretty epic way to go, though. I'm not lying.
That is true. Unless it's the way me and Tao went out at the very beginning of the race.
It seems like King is maybe getting more vehicles or something. I don't know what he's doing.
I think he'd given up on trying to get more than one in the Valkyrie to go ahead and get a fresh one for Roshi.
Okay, right.
It took too much damage bumbling around in there.
They loaded one, and then the second one removed the second.
Oh, I see.
Dragonflies are half luck and half skill.
Yeah, that's how this rally kind of is too. In general.
Well, it looks like both phones still flying, so I assume Dr. Inchby's okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't check their stream without while I'm in this channel.
If you go onto Tech Geek's stream, he has the kind of overlay of everything.
Yeah, I'm watching
both on there.
the YouTube there. Oh, you're talking about his Discord stream? Okay.
Yeah, that's just a bit
I've got
less
my
latency.
OBS streaming, so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
You know, like when
And
I've
lift
got
the
a
curtain and see
focus
the
on
magic.
Roshu.
I got so many windows open right now and so many monitors, it's getting a little confusing.
How many monitors have you got?
Where's my alt tab?
4.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do have more than mine. I had 3.
I got
Damn it.
four on one computer and 3 on the other.
Yeah, you're running a lot there, Tech Geek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a bit obsessed. Seems like every time I add another screen, I find a excuse to want another.
You never have too many. They're very Moorish. So are you hanging out at the finish line, Flash?
Yep, we're here at Kudroor, Tao and I. Tao is right now, he's working on sending the updates every 10 minutes.
Ah, okay,
And
yeah.
yeah, we're both working from the workstations in the 600.
Just hoping you'll see Ophone and Dr. Inchby roll in.
Yep. I have a timer set to move my camera every once in a while so I don't get kicked out of the server. Yeah, Roshi looks like he's making some good time there.
Yeah, but now he's stopped in place.
Okay, I'm on the delay.
Okay, I think he was just reorientating himself. So you were here last year, right? You were doing the rally last year?
Yeah, so last year we actually ended up running 3 full teams, and we had 2 cyclone teams and a bike team. And surprisingly enough, Roshu was on the cyclone team, and Admiral Tao was on the bike team, and they kind of decided to swap places this year.
Seems to be working out for, well, seems to be working out for Roshu anyway.
Yeah. Tao was a really good driver. He had some really good runs in practice. Is is the reason why we let him take it first, and man, it was just very unfortunate.
I'm wondering if Roshu's having some maybe desync issues. He seems to be spinning on the spot. Now, I'm not sure if this is an intimidation tactic. It could be. Or if there's something else at work here.
I think he
Either
was
way,
trying to
probably just scared.
reorientate himself to find his route. Looks like he has a nice little channel to run down through there.
Right, okay, good.
And I guess King is maybe going back to fuel up, to refuel. I see him in space there.
Honestly, King could just go do some missions. It seems like Roshu's got this. King's been here for only like 20% of this. Roshu's just been spinning around, intimidating everyone, every so often going in a line.
Yeah. King's gonna go run a couple bounty missions and see if he can get some fuel money back.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Gotta reclaim all those dragonflies. It ain't cheap.
No, those dragonflies in game run you about 275,000. 275,000, yeah. Whereas a cyclone only runs you about 28,000.
Oh, really? They're cheaper.
Yep. Yeah. Any variant of the cyclone is only like 28,650 or something like that.
Wow, that is quite a big price jump, actually.
Yep.
So, which division were you in last year?
I did the cyclone division both years here.
Right, okay. You're a cyclone master, it seems.
Yeah, not by my showing today. I was feeling really good. We had some really good practices this past week. We made some really solid runs, got through some of the really difficult parts, found good paths, and we're very diligent about not losing buggies, not losing drivers. And yeah, today, surprisingly, CIG is working with us very well. This is amazing how we've had nobody's been crashing. I haven't seen a 30K. It's been great. Last year we definitely experienced a lot of that.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
But yeah, it was very disappointing to go down so quick after all that practice and the good solid runs that we've been making.
Yeah, it is a shame. But, you could make it up. Hopefully everyone else will have a bad
Yeah.
time too.
Entropy is still, for myself, the team's still doing pretty good. Entropy and Bofone are putting out a really good showing right now.
And what support crafts did you use last year? Was it pretty similar? Starfarer? Was that your choice?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
So last year, your support craft, was it a Starfarer?
Last year we ran a Valkyrie on the Cyclone team that I was on.
Right,
The
okay.
damage states weren't as sensitive as they are this year. You could run a Cyclone for 100 kilometers and still be in the high 80s. really wasn't as big of a deal as it is this year.
Right. Okay. This year you need more replacements.
Yep. Yeah, we started with 12 trucks. I believe we're down to truck number 9 right now. Maybe 8.
Yeah, I think.
I think it is 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 8.
I haven't seen an update on the buggy division distance tracker at this time.
Do you have access to that? Are you looking at the stream?
It's through Gilded. Um,
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah, they're keeping it up. You could probably hop in there on the Daymar rally.
Yeah, I'm
The
just going to
Atmo
I can't see it
Gilded.
now.
Yeah. And if you look at the
And
brackets,
Landing gear deployed.
it looks like both Phone and Dr. Enshby are on a similar part. Would you say to Roshu, the kind of flats?
yeah, yep, they're a little bit behind, obviously because the speed differences, but those flats do last
Landing complete.
approximately 260 kilometers.
Right. Okay.
Engines.
So yeah, it's a good run there. It's really cool. The textures that they designed for this with this newest patch are really nice. The grass, the rocks, some of the new kind of spire crag looking rocks are pretty amazing. There's some pretty cool terrain that the racers are running through here. CIG has done a really good job of making that pop.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it really needed it too, because there was a bit of an issue last year. I seem to remember with, you know, not being able to. There was the cookie rocks or something like that.
The tree
Really annoying
stumps.
rock.
Tree stump.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yep, it was like a little pod of like octagonal shapes, and man, they would wreck your truck quick. It was just immediate stop.
Yeah, the collision box was bigger, much bigger than the actual graphic was.
Yep. One sec, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no bother. We'll keep everyone else updated.
Looks like, let's see, the buggies, our buggy team is in 29th, and our bike team, I think, is 15th? 12th.
All right, they've gone to 15th.
No, yeah, we're down to 12 actually.
Well, let's hope we can. Well, come first. If I'm honest, I hope we do that. Nothing less. I will take nothing less from either of these teams.
I think we'd all be pretty ecstatic just to finish one.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
a
That's
pretty
that's the
epic
first
race.
victory. Yeah, we don't want Tao and Flash waiting at the finish line for nothing.
All right, I'm back.
Howdy. So where are you
It
guys
appears
seeing
that we
the,
have quite a few ships out here at the finish line. So it seems like some teams may have already dropped out.
You think that they're all ex-team members who have died?
Yeah, seems so. Have you guys been watching these commercials they've been putting on?
They look amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are really good. Some of them are a little like, hey, really, you guys? That's your commercial? But
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was, AEW, WA, or something like that. It was pretty rough. I think they had they showcased a guy in a cyclone pulling up and picking up a woman and driving off into the trees and saying, "Hey, if we're not in the lead, we have a good reason. Join our team." It's like, really, guys?
It's too mad.
Y'all spent all the advertising money to get that video out there, huh? Because I know Atmo charges premium rates to get commercials out on that stream there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, a fun fact: last year, FFK was a sponsor of the Daymar Rally.
I remember, yeah, that's one of the reasons I looked you guys up.
Yeah. So it definitely got our name out there a little bit. But we were, I think, tier 2, and I think it was tier 4 to be able to have a feature commercial, which is a huge price jump from what we invested.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's how they're making a lot of the money from this. Is mostly sponsors.
Yeah, and it looks like the sponsors. I mean, they got Game Glass as a sponsor. That's pretty big.
Mm.
It's a big leap from last year, where they just had basically, orgs from within the community providing all the support.
Yeah, they still have a couple of those, but yeah, like Game Glass and they seem to have the model makers, GRD and F, sponsoring as well.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
Yeah, big names.
For sure.
Oh, Roshu hit a little bit of a bump there. Seems okay though. He isn't crying. Oh, and it looks like that bump might have been enough. Oh no, he's not stopping. He's gonna keep going.
Who's that, Roshu?
That's Roshu. Yeah.
Yeah. Roshu will definitely push it to the limit.
It looked like the Valkyrie was hovering there, maybe to come down and swap out a vehicle, but Roshu slowed down for a second, thought about it, and said, "Nah."
He probably got a reading on his health. I think the Dragonfly can kind of self-check a little bit. The systems in the
More than the
Dragonfly are a
other one.
lot more advanced than the buggies.
Yeah, they're more like
Right.
a
Okay.
ship.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, the little display on it is a little bit more advanced.
Mm-hmm.
It could also be that the Valkyrie fell behind to maybe scan him while he's ahead of them.
Yep, that is a very common tactic.
Yeah, it looks like they've speeded ahead again, Ladorian and King in their Valkyrie. And there's Bullphone, hopefully leading Dr. Entropy to some kind of victory, whether that be first place or being alive.
Yeah, our goal starting off for this was to finish. Tao was driving very conservatively and had that unfortunate accident, and I was definitely driving a lot more conservative than I usually drive. But yeah, just Daymar is a fickle planet. Yeah. A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, mixed together, and that's kind of the Daymar rally there.
Yeah, next year, Flash, all you, start to finish, all you.
Yeah, yep. That's what I said last year. So one of these years I'll be right.
Oh, and there's an update on the stream there. It seems like FFK is fourth now, the Night Riders. So that's Roshu.
Okay, so their stream is doing a little bit better than their distance tracker on Gilded.
I think that's a kind of a similar spot to where they were before, so maybe the check-in isn't really up to it yet. But there is quite a gap there.
Do you see Cyclone?
They've just got the first half of the cyclone sheet up, but it doesn't look like we're on that one. It could be on the second one.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, yep, there we are. It doesn't have a tracker for the distance yet. But yeah, we're not doing too bad.
I can't see.
Definitely,
I can't believe how these
in the top.
chubby beavers are 252.
Yeah, that's a lot. I think at the top it was 300,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
which is even faster than the dragonflies are going. It seems.
It
So
seems like they got to be cheating or something, huh?
seems like there's something wrong. And I think they did mention earlier that that doesn't seem right. So, but they'll be checking everything anyway.
Yeah. Even on the leaderboard on Gilded, it's still showing the same positions.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the leaderboard on Gilded is getting updated at all. Actually, seems like it's in alphabetical order. And we're back to the Roshu driving forward channel.
I looked out the corner of my eye a minute ago, and he was driving backwards.
Oh, switching it up backwards. Nice. Another intimidation style, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to get into the heads of the other competitors. I think it might be working. I'm gonna pop up and get a quick update on the buggy team. See how they're feeling. See how
Yeah,
it's
please
going.
do. Yeah.
I'll return shortly.
See you then. Until then, we'll keep track of Roshu. Oh, good man. Nearly hit those rocks. I'm very worried about him. But he seems to be driving pretty well. Probably got a bit more of these flats to go through until we get to some of the rockier parts. But at least King seemed to have gotten a fresh vehicle for him if needs be. Yeah, and Bullphone seems to be doing fine. He looks like they're on a similar part as well, still on the little flats. I think this does bring up a large proportion of the race is these flats. But it's good to see the Bullphone still flying. I'd be worried if he was driving, because that means that something happened to Dr. Entropy. see there, I guess that's the box that Flash was talking about. That little marker there that you can see on both on screen. Which is a good while away, but they're getting there. And there you can see Dr. Entropy just chugging away. He'll get there.
Landing complete.
And it looks like Roshu's getting a replacement vehicle. No, not that one. The other one. The other one. That's the wrong one. Ah, we've lost. That was the bad one. You have to choose the other dragonfly to win. Oh, bump his head. He just kissed it for good luck. And now he's off again. Looks like both Phone and Dr. Entropy are about 300 kilometers out. Not sure on the position of Roshu and his team. But as soon as I know, I'll tell you. And you can see King is in the pilot seat of the Valkyrie. So it seems like if anything was to happen to Roshu, it would be Ladorian taking over. No idea what's happened to Sison. Apart from that he is out. He died, but whether he is at the finish line waiting for his team to arrive, or if he's, I don't know, gone, made a cup of tea, gone to bed, could have been. You know, it's been a long day. Was it too much?
Yeah.
It very well could be too much for Sison. He could be gone. But, you know, I like to think that he's at the finish line. You know, it's kind of like in movies when the girl is waiting for the guy to come off the plane. She's waiting there for him. That's what I imagine Sison's like.
He's still so.
Well, that's a good sign. For my theory of him waiting for her husband to get off the plane. Seems like Roshu hasn't damaged this new dragonfly yet. Keyword there is yet. But we can hope that he'll keep that one in tip-top condition and finish in it. There seems to be only one other dragonfly spare in the Valkyrie right now. I guess if Roshu was to need to use that one and take it out, then King and Ladorian would have to go and get two new ones, and just hope that nothing happens to Roshu while they're gone. And there's another good view of the kind of path they're taking. Some of the great work that that Bofone did. There you can see Eager Flats, and all the big straight basically. It's about 400 kilometers, I think. I think exactly it's. Oh, wait, I have to do math. I don't like doing math, but I'm going to do it. About 418 kilometers, that stretch. And that's the main bulk of this race. The start, you have um, Shuben Mining Facility SCD1 to Eager Flats, which is the first checkpoint where we saw Sison check in, and that's about 92 kilometers. And then the big stretch to Cooter Ore, which is, as I said, 418 kilometers. So it's a big, big, long stretch there. That's the bulk of the race. One big, long line. Yeah, you can see why the Dragonfly is such a good vehicle for this. You can imagine being in the rover and all those little rocks just instantly hitting you and dealing damage. And the buggy to some extent too, but um, definitely the Dragonfly is the one to beat, really. So it looks like both Phone and Dr. Entropy are just under 300 kilometers away, which just about puts them, about 3/5 of the way through, which isn't bad. Two-fifths. My apologies. Again, math. I don't like it. And that's fun on Roshu's camera. You can see when he goes back into first person, you can see Mystician, another member of FFK, providing security. And I think there are a couple of FFK members doing security. I think B-Ship I saw earlier might have been doing security. Mystician, obviously. I think a few others are providing security for all the races, which is great to see. It looks like Bullphone's going to get some replacements, maybe. Or he just doesn't like Dr. Enshpree anymore and he's just given up. But again, you can see that crazy software that has mapped out the route. Really cool how that's been done. Just loads and loads of photographed, all put on top of each other to create a 3D image.
Yeah, this is actually me moving it around. I don't know how to use it. I just know how to access
Don't
it.
break it. Whatever you do, don't break it.
Yeah, pretty cool. And it's even
Oh
got
yeah,
the
there's
shape
some
of the
cartographical.
contour of the planet or moon.
It isn't the contour of the planet. I didn't even realize. And there you can even see how much of a distance it is when you're literally the start line and the finish line. You couldn't see them because the horizon changes. Because the curve of the planet is so big. That's mad. What a long course. Hello, Flash. You back?
So hey, I was just gonna pop in and give you a little update on the Bacon of Light.
Yeah, how they doing?
So they're doing pretty good. Entropy is coming into a pretty open area. He's got a straight shot. Bullphone's taking the time. He was running about 60% fuel. So he's going to take the time now and go fuel up just so he can be there to make sure nothing happens towards the end of the race there.
Yeah, I think we can see that. That's what he's doing now. I wasn't sure if he was refueling or if he was getting more vehicles. But yeah, I guess refueling, right?
Yep. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be needed, but he just playing it 100% safe.
Yeah, it looks like they're about 300 kilometers out from that marker you said you talked about earlier.
So yeah, we're last submission was about 5 minutes ago. We were at 298.
Great.
So moving in closer.
So is that what you're using? That box is what you're using for checking in. That's your distance.
Yep. Yeah, we have each team got their own personal Google document, and it just keeps submitting responses, and it keeps everybody updated to the distance out from Kudra at this point.
That's brilliant. It's really clever how they've done it.
Yeah, the behind the scenes, besides all the bad experience we had this morning
Yeah.
with Gilded, uh, everything else they set up is pretty amazing. Just from what it was last year to this year.
And even the boxes, like having to get a mission to then put down the box for everyone else to get the mission. That's a lot more setup they have to do that isn't really talked about.
Yeah, exactly. That's something we didn't do last year, which is a improvement I feel for this year. And eventually, maybe we'll even get those reclaimers and starfarers to check in at
Yeah,
along the way and have more checkpoints.
and hopefully be on one server. I think that would be amazing. Having all these 156 teams or whatever be on the one server, all be doing the race would be amazing.
Oh yes, someday it's going to be an epic event. So I don't know if you caught this on the live stream, but AAWA, the team with the terrible video, was a pretty good top 5 or so of the buggy division, and
Wow.
they just realized that they were heading for the wrong Kudra ore.
Oh no.
So that's kind of why the numbers have been a little off there.
Oh, because. All right. So where are they now? I guess we'll have to wait for another
They're
update, right?
rerouting to the right location. They're going to be able to
that's
fit.
bad.
They can still finish the race, but they're going to definitely be at a huge disadvantage at this point.
They could have found a shortcut. Who knows? They haven't. They definitely haven't. But maybe.
Maybe. There is a mine there at the other cruiser ore closed. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they found a secret path underground.
Yeah, secret path underground. I'm putting that in inverted commas right here, because that means just sinking through the ground and coming out somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, if you've ever played Star Citizen, you know how that goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was just giving a quick update. I need to pop back up. I'm taking over the distance submissions for now for the team. Tao's taking a little break, but I'll pop back down here in a bit.
Great. Yeah. Good luck. And tell your team good luck.
Will do.
All right. See you, man.
Yep.
Cool. So we got an update on them, and we now know why the distance tracker was so wrong. How a little buggy could be way faster than a little dragonfly, but here we are. Looks like Bullphone coming back down to see where his team are. Or he could be coming back down to get more vehicles. Or maybe he couldn't refuel up there and needs to refuel here. One of many options.
Probably went to orbit. That way he could quantum warp.
Understood. Yeah. I did see him go to a space station and click the refuel button. Um, so I'm not sure if it worked or not. Yep, seems like it didn't work up there, and he's refueling here or trying to. I was about to say that Bullphone has really picked up the pace, and they're 92 kilometers away. Well, that's because he's not even near his teammate. He's getting refueled. He's just waiting for that, and then he'll get back to him. So I don't think we've seen any real combat with our teams. We did see a little bit of combat between other teams with Roshu's. There was a couple of explosions. Not sure if that was, obviously it could just be bad drivers. But yeah, could be live fire. Russia really is speeding ahead. It seems like that route. I don't know. There's something about the knowing that they're taking a route and that they've practiced the route. It seems like they're going faster. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. But I believe it. And I mean, this part of the race for the bikes, it really doesn't seem that taxing. I mean, I could do it. Oh, no, he's taking a turn. Okay, I couldn't do it then. So yeah, it's a shame this year. In the rulebook, it did mention that there would be ship checkpoints along the way. So the first little bit of the race is from the start line to Eager Flats, so Shubin to Eager Flats, and then a big long stretch of about a little over 400 kilometers, and along the way there would be three checkpoints of a Starfarer, a Reclaimer, and a Starfarer again, where you would have to go in, and there would be an official there who would check you in and go in again. And I think that was sort of to almost slow down the race and bring everyone kind of closer together. Um, and unfortunately, we don't get this, so it's kind of just one big long stretch. But I mean, I think we're doing pretty well here. We just hope that next year can be even better, and even the year after that, and even, can you guess this? The year after that. Now, Buffon seems to be waiting there quite a long time. I'm not sure if he is refueling. Maybe he's waiting on something. You can see there that King is doing a scan on Roshu. There seems to be another ship there that could be a camera, or it could be security, either or. Yeah, it looks like a Origin 315, one of those, one of that the 300 series, I think. So that could be a camera for sure, but it's probably more likely to be a security ship. Oh, and on the main stream we have actually that camera right now. I guess it is a camera, because they're following the FFK Night Riders. So I guess FFK kind of far ahead, maybe. Hopefully, I'm really making assumptions. I just want them to win. Completely biased game casting here.
Landing gear raised. Engines offline. Engines online.
Looks like both phones trying to maybe get back, try and find his teammate. We can only hope. I don't like Dr. Entropy being on his own for so long. He can't be trusted.
Engines online.
It looks like Roshu, I can see on the mainstream that Roshu is getting a replacement vehicle. And that looks like that's the last one in the hangar. Not that way, Roshu. Not that way. There you go. Yeah, you got to face forward. So we might see King and Ladorian go and maybe pick up some more vehicles. Um, we will probably see that. We don't want to leave Roshi with just this vehicle. We don't know how far through the race he is right now, but I don't think he's far enough through that he won't need another vehicle. Seems like on both phone as well. There might be another ship nearby. Maybe that's a camera. It looks like a camera. Looks like a one of the new Taveran light fighters, the Talon. And Roshu looks to be about 140 kilometers out, which is quite a bit faster than the buggy division right now, but that's to be expected. Yeah, and about it seems like 250 odd kilometers out for both phone and Doctor Entropy. Doctor Entropy still in the Tumbril Cyclone, which is a good sign. It means he hasn't died yet. He was on his own for a while. I was worried. But hopefully Beauphone still has a bunch of replacements in the back and is refueled and ready to go. So hopefully they can stick it out and make it to the finish line where the other two lost members of their team are, which are Grandmaster Flash and Admiral Tau.
I think the buggy team started out with 11 cyclones.
In the Starfarer.
Yeah, you met.
Yeah, I
They
think they'll
found
be
a
all right.
pattern. They can fit 11.
Is it a bit of a dangerous game of Tetris in there?
I just saw it through somebody's stream last night, and yeah, it looks like they were kind of wheeled in on dollies. Yeah.
Anything to win. Anything to win.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Rushu's making really good time. If he's got a camera on him, I think that means it's good, right? Probably. I'm just waiting for an update tracker to see where in overall the servers he is, and where his team is. Um, and Bofone and Dr. Entropy, I don't think they're too far behind either. They might be. They could be last. But in my mind, they're all winners.
Thank
Yeah, it
you.
looks like
Please visit again.
King went and got some updates, or not some updates. It's getting some new dragonflies to keep Roshu in the race. It looks like we're gonna get another update on the main channel there. See how well our boys are doing. Wow. So the in the bike division, the top two are sitting around 390, 399, respectively. At top two, and then number three, would you guess it, is FFK Night Riders. That's Roshu, at about 339 kilometers done, and below him 330. So there's a big jump up to the top spot, but currently in third, and it's looking good. So yeah, they're just addressing on there on the stream that one of the teams was going to the wrong place, unfortunately. So they were really close. They nearly got there, but the wrong place. They nearly got to the wrong place. Yeah, and unfortunately for the buggy, there isn't a lot of distances, which is strange. But at the top two are 300 kilometers done. But I think those are the ones that have messed up their distances. And there we go. We can see FFK Beacon of Light, 222 kilometers, which is pretty well. I think that's not bad. But wow, the leaders in that division are 450 kilometers done, with only about 50 to go. So wow, I don't know how they've done that. I bet they didn't have 3D mapping of a planet. Oh, and you wouldn't want to be one of the rovers right now, only doing 164 at this far into it. That is a real long haul, the rover race. And it seems like night has fallen once again for Roshu's server. So he's in the dark again. No sun to navigate by this time. Hopefully his team is giving him good directions. They're doing really well. They really could come away with something here.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Still a bit to go though for Roshu. Should be maybe about 3.5 fifths in. Again, math. I should just never try. And it seems like they're announcing a couple of teams who are out of the race on the main there. That could be due to disqualification, or that could be all the team members gone, or it could be, unfortunately, they went to the wrong place and just gave up.
Quantum jump is now on. Landing gear raised.
Either way, Roshu is third. And King and Landadorian. Sison, I mean, he didn't get that far. Yeah, did you see on Roshu's about 100 kilometers out now, so that's 4 fifths. You keeping track at home? About 100 kilometers left. As for the buggies, they should soon be coming up on about halfway, which would be great. And hopefully they don't lose anyone else.
Warning, engines overheating. Landing gear deployed.
And you can see Bullphone also in the dark, keeping track of Dr. Entropy down there in the cyclone. And they are chock-a-block of replacements there, so they should be fine as long as they don't leave it too late and lose Dr. Entropy. Because in that case, Bullphone would have to take over and not have a support driver, and would just have to feel his way along and see if he can get to the end. But let's hope that doesn't happen.
With all of Bophone's tools, I bet you can do it.
I bet Bullphone could do blindfold with all his tools.
Okay. Attention. Engines. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
So it seems like Bullphone and Dr. Entropy have just gone over halfway. So they're getting there. Obviously, they're a bit slower than the bike division. I just got an update from Flash there, 232 kilometers out from Kudra Ore, which is the finish line. Thanks for the update, Flash. Oh god, it seems like someone's running already. Someone's gotten out of their vehicle and ran. I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Makes me wonder how fast you can run in this game.
And for how long are you willing to sit at a screen and hold down W and shift?
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of jumping involved as well.
Oh god. Oh, and Grandmaster Flash has sent an update too and said they're in the top 10, it looks like. Yeah, they did announce on the stream that there was a good few people got knocked out of a server, so maybe that was their server, or maybe they just found a loophole in the system, some kind of wormhole. But in the top 10 seems pretty good. Some really cool shots on the main stream there. Really cool shot. That caterpillar looks awesome.
I was thinking the same thing. I was trying to figure out if it was a skin or something. It's been so long since I played.
Yeah. Oh, well, that rover didn't have as much fun of a time, but he seems okay now. Oh yeah, that is an awesome skin.
Is it maybe one of the IAE or Best in Shows?
Yeah, they were white and gold, so maybe some kind of trick of the light. But yeah, it looks like a light blue. I don't know any light blue skins for the Corsair. Not the Corsair, the Caterpillar. The Corsair is just on my mind. It seems like King and Roshu and Ladorian are under 100 kilometers now. It's about 81, if I'm reading it right.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, looks like about 80 kilometers out for Roshu.
Boarding. Engines overheating.
You okay, Tech?
Yeah, the guy on the mainstream got really lucky.
Damn it. We don't like other people getting lucky.
Yeah, I was hoping for the other way, but he took his dragonfly and he jumped a rock, landed badly, and did a couple tumbles, and managed to keep
Well,
going.
we can only hope that it explodes.
It's probably after that it's on its last leg.
Doesn't seem like he's stopping though, so
Landing gear.
let's hope he's, not paying attention. Roche, however, is deep in conversation. No, the other one. He's in concentration.
Concentration.
He's deep in conversation with himself, and that's what's keeping him concentrated. Oh, nice little drift through there. Oh, save that for the highlight reel.
Bogey.
And yeah, I guess this is what Flash was talking about earlier of how, a lot of the race is a big flat, but then you see up here, kind of Roshi's getting stuck, having to slow down and weave between big rocks, which is annoying, but he should know his route and should be able to find the best way through. Oh, I'm getting a message from Grandmaster Flash as well. As an FFK member, I don't wish bad luck on others.
Takeoff complete.
Thanks, Mom. But no, let's hope everyone has a good time, a better time than Flash and Tau did.
Quantum travel is now on. Landing gear raised.
And you can see the map there. And a little stretch at the start to Eager Flats from Shubin. And those three ship checkpoints there aren't in the rally yet. Maybe in the future they'll add them in, but for right now they're not in. So it's just a big long stretch of 418 kilometers from Eager Flats down to Kujer Ore. And you can see Roshu would just be below the last ship marker there. So he's nearly at the end.
Landing gear.
And there's the prizes. That's what we want. So hopefully, if Roshu's still doing well, and it seems like the other team are doing really well as well, maybe we could, snag something off that list. And on the mainstream, they have the runner. Run, boy. Keep going. How, God, if it takes like 8 hours in a rover to get from, the start to the end, how long is it going to take to run?
Okay.
Roshu's still ducking and weaving. Yeah, you can see it's not so flat anymore, is it? Well, I think he seems to know his way around. It shouldn't be too much further now. Hopefully he's on the home stretch, boosting as much as he can.
I remember correctly from practice, the last 70 kilometers are some of the worst.
Really? Right, so it's at the end. You don't boost.
It starts getting pretty extreme when it comes to the high variances, lost balances,
Right, okay. You've got to pay attention then. Come on, Roshu. We believe in you. Yeah, about 60 kilometers for Night Riders, which is the bike division. And about 200, just over 200 for the Beacon of Light.
Landing complete.
Both phones keeping a good eye on Dr. Entropy on the ground. Seems to have a pretty good setup on his cameras there, so we can flick between looking ahead, right below the ship, so the ship isn't in the way. You can see where he is. He might also have maybe an eye tracker on. It seems like. Oh, yeah, looks like Roshu might need another vehicle. Good thing they got another two in there.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
And he's out.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, this could be the last vehicle they use. He seems to be. He went on for a long time without getting another one. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully he can keep this one for the end. But as you were saying earlier, Techie, gets a lot worse at the end.
You see those mountains coming
Oh yeah. Oh no.
I had a thought watching the main stream. Does this guy have enough food and water to even make it to the end?
Oh no. He's got his packed
Because
lunch, I'm sure.
last year it was viable because there was no hunger.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. That's actually quite a dangerous thing, especially for the racers. You know, if you're in a car and you don't have any food there with you, unless pick up like scraps and crumbs off the seats. But yeah, food, hunger and thirst are can actually play kind of big parts, especially in the rover when it's taking so long. But at least before the match, if you're smart, you can stock up. You can have whatever supplies you want. That's in there's no restrictions in the rules about what you carry. Um, so hopefully, they were smart enough to pack a lunch and oxy pens. There's a good view of there was King over Roshu, and here's a old phone looking down on Dr. Entropy. Looks like he might be landing. Yeah, to get a replacement out. Oh, both phones getting out.
Might have been checking his numbers.
Ah, yep, that's exactly what he's doing.
Just saw somebody join comms, so that was definitely a vehicle exchange.
Right, okay. Hurry up, both phone. Come on. There's a race. Oh, he's having a stretch break and a rehydrate. Gotta stretch out, guys. If you're sitting down for too long, gotta have a stretch, especially during a really, really important race where time is of the essence. And both phones taken off again. So hopefully Dr. Entry got a new vehicle if he needed it. Oh yeah, there's the valleys you're talking about. Oh, careful, Roshu.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
knew
good
better
lad.
than to crest that hill and just keep going. He stopped.
That's true.
Slowly went down.
And now he'll just follow the valley along. Smart man. And both phone and Dr. Entropy about 200 kilometers out now. with Roshu being a lot closer, about 50. So on the final stretch, really. $40 kilometers for Roshu, it seems. Oh, it looks like one of the leaders in the bike division crashed, um, which is also terrible. We send our sympathies, but also yes, come on, boys. And I think they were favorites for this as well. They were doing really well all the way. Um, so that could be really good for us. Also, terrible. Obviously, FFK does not condone wishing bad luck on anyone. But also, yes, come on.
It's all just a game.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It is just a game, but yeah, I guess it is a game. But there's a jersey. That's real. We could win a jersey. Yeah, on the mainstream, seems like you're following someone who's in a similar position to Roshu, the kind of similar terrain, pretty tough. But Roshu's doing really well. All the way, he's been doing really well. Um, big thanks to King and Ladorian as well for sorting out with the replacements, but also making sure he's on the wayward path. Oh wow! On the mainstream, that looks like an Idris. Wow. That is awesome. Roshu, nearly there now. It must be about 25 kilometers out, I'm guessing. I think that was just over the crest of the hill. Yeah, there he goes. There's the Idris. Look at that. Wow. And I guess that's Kudra Orr. So this might be the winner of the bike division.
Now that Idris just confirms that CIG is involved. I wonder if we got special servers, like on Better
Maybe.
Hardware.
Well, I think that Idris might be commandeered from the missions. But I mean, it could. I do think CIG is involved a little bit. They might give a helping hand.
I mean, all
Come
they
on,
need to be
Roshu.
is a CIG employee. They can sponsor them.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember Xylo being around last year, messing around the finish line as well.
I've seen Xylo and Hiroshi do some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Can't really remember off the top of my head. It's been so long, and they're all out now.
Yeah, I remember when the Van Doom mask, the challenge was out. He was just spawning in people's ships, just in their beds, and just being generally creepy.
Yeah, that happened to one of ours. Maybe Roshu or both of them. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that was an FFK member told me that story. So there we go. Roshi was about 25 kilometers out. Um, I saw from the tracking sheet earlier that there were two really far ahead, two teams, um, and we were kind of at the top for third place. But I think one of those teams might have been eliminated because the bike exploded. But they might still be back in the race. Who knows? But I think things look really good for us. That's a big jump, Roshu. Be careful. The rest of his team has stopped above. Oh, that was quite the hit. Seems to be okay, but they're going to swap out vehicle, I think.
Raised.
Yep, looks like it. No chances being taken.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
This is the last vehicle. I'm not sure that they will have time to get more before the end of the race. They might do, they might not. Oh, that's not the right way up.
Takeoff complete.
And
Go, Roshu, go.
pilot there.
Yeah. It's another intimidation technique is, driving upside down. And I just saw Bishop. He's on security now, saying there's many, many hostiles at Kudra Ore, but they're doing their best. And I trust him. I trust him and Mystician and all the security guys to keep us safe. So he says they've taken out hammerheads, harbingers, talons, and carracks. I'm not sure if taken out means, taken out of our hangars to use, or taken out as in killed, or taken out as in a date.
Uh, Judging by the context, I would think that he's he has taken down
Right. Okay.
all of those.
Not had a relationship with. driving backwards and sideways and all over the place.
Attention.
He's almost there. He must be. He must be really close now. And I don't think they have any more replacement vehicles in the Anvil Valkyrie. But look at that, not far now.
Attention. Engines.
Don't hit that rock. Ooh, that was close. So about 12 or 13 kilometers now to go. Nearly there. Come on, Roshu. Oh, look how close he is. Let's go. Oh, that's a big jump. Under 10k now. And Bowphone is still keeping track of Dr. Entropy. Not really sure how far along they are right now, but they are making progress. I can see Dr. Entropy down there, just being illuminated by the lights of the Starfarer. And this team of two of Bowphone and Dr. Entropy have been, basically been doing the race by themselves. Who is Admiral Tau and Grandmaster Flash? Were they here? No, I'm joking. They did great. They were unlucky. Yeah, pretty rocky terrain for Roshu here. Oh, yeah, pretty dicey. Kind of sliding along a valley, but he's so close. Wow, look at that terrain that he has to get over in this little bike. Oh, took a little bit of a knock there. just as Roshu crests the hill, we can see he's really close now. I keep saying that, but he is. I swear. He's really, really close. Look, there it is. Hey, Falcor.
Here we go.
Oh, and there we go. Looks like Roshu's made it. Now all he has to do is get into the building through both airlocks, sign in, and that'll be it. Come on, open. Hey, we did it. Well done, Roshu. Well done.
Engines offline.
We'll just wait to see where Roshu has come. He's done really well though, Roshu, and King and the Dorian, constantly going back and getting new bikes for Roshu to even the desert. But really well. This is a lot better than last year. Last year, no one made it to the end.
Woo! Congratulations, Roshu.
He did well. Well done, Roshu. He can't
yeah,
hear us right now because
yeah, he's on deafened.
he's still really, really concentrating on winning, even though, he's done. He's really, really concentrated.
Yeah. The focus is just laser line. You got to admire that kind of dedication.
How's your team doing?
We're doing pretty good. We're 168. We're almost there. Holding strong. And we still got like 7 backup buggies.
Yeah, you brought a lot. You really min-maxed the space you could have on the Starfarer.
Yeah, and last time during a lot of practices, we ended up using a lot of them. This time, I'm kind of disappointed with the way things started off, just not hitting anything and just getting out pretty early on. But it seems like Entropy's really done a really good job at maintaining a good speed and a good pace without going too fast and avoiding all the obstacles.
Yeah, I think the similar thing. He was disappointed, even though he felt he was being a little bit safer of a driver this time than in the practices. But even then, he just got unlucky.
I love Flash, but I saw him die, and he went right into that rock.
Oh, it was funny. I saw it coming as he went into the air. I saw
Yeah.
him come down on
He was
that rock.
boosting too much. I told him, I was like, yeah, because those little dips like that, you don't know where you're going to land.
I won't tell him you said this anyway. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna go up there and tell him.
Oh, never mind.
Oh man, I didn't hit anything. It just blew up.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple of bad knocks for Roshi, but he didn't blow up anything.
Oh, dude, I was so
Um,
nervous towards the end there.
yeah, that
He was really
bit of
gassing
terrain
it.
at the end is pretty rough.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I think for a dragonfly, it's pretty okay because you can, do those big jumps and come down safely. But for a buggy, when you do those big jumps and if you come down on anything, slightly sharp, that could be the end.
Mm, agreed. Oh, and not to mention the ground just gets blanketed in all those little itty bitty rocks, which you can't really drive over with the cyclone.
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, good deal. I'm gonna go back and help my guys out some more. Talk to you guys in a little bit.
Great. All right. See ya.
So yep, if you see Roshu, congratulate him on a
I will.
race
I think
well done.
everyone will.
Yeah.
So we're just getting on the mainstream a couple of the location checks, how far out they are. Um, just looking if I can see our buggy team. Um, not on the first page, but a lot of those are not. They're not coming up with actual distances, which is strange. I don't know why they're doing that.
By the way, we might have either got first or second place. Bike team's finished.
Hey, King.
I added way too much milk.
Where are the new ones?
Good, thank you.
And I think all the rovers are so far behind. When they were checking the tracker, they were just. It would have been sad to just be sitting in a vehicle right now, not doing anything for 8 hours. You know.
Oh yeah, that would have been disastrous.
I did see there was a runner. Someone got out and started running.
Yeah,
That's probably the worst.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 3 hour 20 minute mark,
Hmm.
which I mean it's a pretty good time I think
I
for
think we
how
got
far
it in
you've run.
about right 3 hours.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Maybe a little bit over. Yeah, maybe three. Yeah, probably 3 hours actually.
At least that's what they told us, is that we hit it at about 3 hours.
Right. Okay. Did they tell you anything about like were you the first to finish or like second to finish or anything like that?
We were the second people to finish, but the people who were first to finish
They
started
started first.
when they started the timer, and we started about 12 minutes after them.
Yeah, you started a long time after that.
There was another server that started about an hour after it.
Mm.
So we're not going to know the final results until a while.
I don't know. I have a good feeling about this.
Oh, I do too. I think we did well.
Absolutely.
I wish I
we
hadn't
survived.
kicked the
Well,
bucket,
you did, but
150 to 200 kilometers in, but
yeah.
we had gotten a pretty decent lead, at least we think so. We had a pretty decent lead at that point. So it
Yeah.
freed up Roshu to be able to take his time.
Yeah, for sure. And what at the start, Roshu started. When did you swap over with Roshu, and why?
So the plan was for Roshu to take us all the way to Eager. But
Right.
right off
Okay.
the spawn, somebody was chasing him and attacking him.
Okay. Yeah, we heard some at the beginning. Both me and Techie heard some like explosions and some combat. We weren't sure if if Roshu was involved or anything, but yeah, he must
Yeah,
have
so
been
he was
near him.
running. So we ran for a while, and then got away. But we had gone a decent amount out of the way to get rid of him, and so we were changing vehicles once we dropped below about 85%.
Right. So you had chosen 85%, did you, as your like kind of mark?
It depended on when or like what type of terrain we were going across. We could probably get down to like 80 if it was just flat, but if it was super bumpy, we'd probably try to make it more around 90.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I think me and Flash had a discussion earlier about like I was thinking like 80%, you'd be grand. But no, he was saying that he was 80% on the flats and he just hit something and blew up. So yeah, it really does depend. But well done, guys. You did great. I can't tell. It might be another landing for Bowphone. Um, looks like it. There's another ship there. Yeah, it looks like they're doing another vehicle swap. And he's up again. Cool. They're on their way.
Oh shoot!
He's not here. You keep getting him at the wrong
Oh,
time.
dang!
And he's gone. Disappointed. I'll tell Roshu when he comes back. So last I heard was 138 out, and that was about 7 minutes ago. So I'd say they're about 120 out now. Would probably be a good estimate of the buggy team. And on the stream, they're having a bike trying to go up a vertical wall. I think you guys having the route is helping because they are just going around in circles trying to go up a mountain, trying to go in a straight line. Seems like Dr. Entropy hasn't quite gotten to the terrain Roshi was getting at the end there. But I think that might be literally the very, very end is when it gets really, really rocky. So we'll have to watch out for that. But right now, it seems like they're on a bit more flat kind of terrain, but quite rocky still. Still quite dangerous. Okay, Flash is texting me some what I would call gibberish, but hopefully it makes sense to someone here. They're getting close to. Let me read this. Getting close to the sheetrock cradle, followed by Devil's Doom. They sound like wrestling moves. Sheetrock cradle. That's like where you like put a guy between your. Oh, you do? Okay, okay, it's a place. Good. Not a wrestling move.
I'm back.
Hey, Roshu. Admiral Tau really wants to congratulate you.
Where did Tao go? Oh, he's
He
still in the
kept
race.
coming in at the time. When he kept coming in and asking if you were here, and you were always gone. So yeah, Sheetrock Cradle and Devil's Doom to come.
Oh, that's probably like the tree stump looking things. What's their distance, Doctor?
Last I heard, which was about 10 minutes ago, was 138.
Away from the destination?
Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah, they're not too far out. Shouldn't be too long now. They would probably be about 120 at this point.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe that we finished that race.
He did amazingly.
Yeah, Sice and everybody else is FFK. It'll be hilarious if somehow we win and it's like, oh, the first Vandal to win.
They also focused you right at the start. I don't know if you saw that.
You won?
When the when you right at the start, they had a camera right on you,
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
that's
your
why I went dance. That's
lovely
why I was
face.
dancing.
Oh right.
Somebody told me, and I'm like, I'm gonna give him a show. They didn't say anything, but the chat did say something about the. It's like, oh, they
The
let
Vandals.
Vandals into the race now. It's like,
Yeah.
what about Bishop? Oh yeah, that's
Classic. That's how you meet everyone.
where's the Idris and what server is the Idris?
That was in the server that the first bike team were in. Yeah, someone stole an Idris and had it just parked on top of Kudra Ore.
No, but like in what server? Like, is it in ours or is it in like another one?
It wasn't in yours, no.
Ooh. Oh, I'm dying super quick. Hello, Jesus. Is it true that the security team had like a lot of issues or like a lot of like threats?
Yeah, Bishop mentioned taking out a couple of hammerheads and retaliators and stuff. Wasn't we had a little discussion whether he meant taken out as in, used, like taken out of the hangar, or taken out as in killed, or taken out as in dated.
Mhm.
One of those three. But yeah, a lot of hostiles at the finish line.
On our end, there was very like we never faced any threats. The thing, but as soon as we left, uh, the first checkpoint, a Carrick showed up that was getting blasted.
Yeah, I saw that on your stream actually. I wasn't sure if it was on the ground and just looked weird or if it was in the sky, but I guess it was in the sky. All the explosions.
Gotta move this vehicle so it's not in the way for somebody else.
It looks like
I want.
118 kilometers out for buggy team.
Oh, that's Trivella.
And that looks like it might be another vehicle swap for them as well.
I'm looking at both on screen. Who are the drivers of both on Steam?
So the drivers were Admiral Tau and Grandmaster Flash. Both of them died pretty early on. So it's been Dr. Entropy and Bofone in the support vehicle for quite some time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tau and Flash got pretty unlucky at the beginning.
That's unfortunate. Dude, I got shot at the beginning. I don't know if you picked that up.
I didn't see it, but yeah, Sison was saying earlier that that's why you switched with Sison because you were getting shot at, and then when you left, you just
I
swapped
was,
over just in case.
no, I mean my ship was like a 79, so I was like, yeah, we gotta swap.
Yeah.
But it was very nerve-wracking.
You did it, man. You made it.
We did it.
Finally, the sun's coming up on the buggy team. God, it's been dark for ages. $118 out, according to Flash. I think he's just updated the tracker.
But Tao and Flash can still help with punching in the timestamps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what they're doing.
probably gonna go soon to eat, watch something with my
That's
girlfriend, and
fine,
then
don't
I'll be
worry.
back. But I've been glued here for 6 hours now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wish to be here, like even if we got like second place and they show the camera to see that the Van Duel guy made it all the way.
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, if you guys probably get first place, they'll probably want an interview. I think you guys might have pinched first place, if I'm honest.
Fingers crossed, but just finishing the race was a huge step up from last
Yeah,
year. And as I thought in the team, like this was the first time that we actually finished the race.
yeah. I was earlier on. I did kind of math of like probability of all the teams and all the prizes. It was like 1.5% chance if you would just pick out. And you guys, you did it.
Yeah, we we did have. I guess what we did have was a system in terms of like that we stuck by in terms of like swapping for vehicles and getting new vehicles uh, and how's it called? Like grabbing. Like we were very quickly, or at least we felt like we were super fast whenever we needed to get into a new vehicle. Like no
Yeah,
more than 30
Formula One
seconds, I would say.
crew style,
Hmm?
like a Formula One pit crew. Quick.
Almost, yeah. We would get out of
Yeah, we kind of agree.
the one we're using, get in, pop out, turn engine zone, go, and then just keep hammering.
Yeah, and Sison was saying earlier about how helpful both phones kind of imaging was of plotting a route, and he thinks that if you had a bit more time, you probably would have got a lot more out of it as well.
Oh no, hun, if we could have used the map, like we really didn't get to use the map to its full potential, unfortunately. Not like Bofon and their team are using it. Like I was never able to use it personally. Granted, I
Right.
can't
Okay.
since but
Next year, bud. I think
next year.
that it looked really cool. We had it on the stream for a while. Techie was showing it off. It just looks like so much work.
It was like Bofon put his heart and soul into that project, so I hope that they win.
Paid off. Yeah.
How are they doing against the competition?
We haven't gotten an update in a while. On their server, I think they were pretty high up there. They might have been fifth or sixth on their server.
Hmm. I'm hearing shots. Oh, that's on my server. Never mind.
Yeah, about 108 from Kudra Ore now, the buggy team. They're starting to get into the more treacherous terrain.
Oh my god, that person took a huge hit.
Yeah, they've been taking quite a few hits actually. I don't know if I've seen them replace their vehicle.
You're talking about the actual stream or
Mid.
yours?
Yeah, the actual stream.
Yeah, I just saw that hit. That was a huge hit.
I mean, ours is the actual stream. Theirs is the smaller secondary stream, of course.
Mm.
There we go. That's a great shot, Techie. So there's the route on the top
Hello.
right.
Oh, somebody.
Seems like there's another bike about to finish or close to finishing anyway. Not sure if that was when if they started with you, or if they were on the one that started really late. and there's another bike finishing. So we'll see where we place. But I think I'm feeling pretty good about our chances. And about 100 kilometers now for the buggy team.
Come. Alright, I gotta go. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, no problem. And I got another update from Flash saying 99 kilometers out. So we're almost there. I always say that. Why do I always say almost there? We're 99 out. That's how close we are. And there's a great shot on the main Twitch channel there of Daymar. Pretty cool. It's starting to get a bit hilly for the buggy team. You can kind of see this kind of big long snake in the middle. Yeah, let's just hope that doesn't impede their progress. Hey, Dorian, if you can hear me. I don't think he can. And I can see CIG's Jared Huckabee is in the stream chat as well. The main one. He's not in the FFK one yet. He'll pop over in a bit. He'll pop over in a bit, I'm sure. And it looks like on the main stream, one of the bikes might be coming up to the end right here. Oh, but not before the camera blows up. Perfect. And down there you can see Dr. Entropy. Under the shadow of a starfarer. Looks like they still got a runner on the main channel. Keep going, buddy. Keep running, buddy. Oh, it looks like an MSR has landed to punch out the runner. Wow.
We can get Mr. Disco Lando on here. I'm a bit intimidated by him because like he knows his content, dude. So
Looks
I'm
like
over
we
here
might be
and
getting
I'm
some
might be a little
updates from
intimidated. So I'm
all of the
sorry if
teams pretty soon. So hopefully we can see where the buggy team are in relation to everyone else. They seem to be making really good progress though, from what they've been telling me. And they've got Disco Lando, aka Jared Huckabee, on the main Twitch doing a little interview about it. Really cool. And if you don't know, Jared is the guy who does the Inside Star Citizen is what it's called, and the Star Citizen Live, or the Asking All Devs is what I mean, and a lot of the Star Citizen Lives as well.
Craziness. So yeah, thank you, Disco.
I do want to. I do want to. I have to throw some shout out to and all the members of the planetary environment team. Now they have worked to reduce the number of rocks, and I think that's been a big part of why this race has been faster than probably we all expected.
Yeah, definitely.
that's definitely a reason, because usually this race would last like anywhere like 45 hours for bikes, and it's only 3 hours that we've been racing. So, hey man, like
Hey,
give
Tech
that
Geek.
team some love for.
Do you like the look of the Starfarer? I know some people hate it. I'm not too bothered by it. I kind of like it actually. Wow, such the politician. No, I know some people hate. Yeah, I think that was what I was gonna say. Is a lot of people have a problem with the interior because it's just such a maze. Oh, me too. Don't you dare say anything bad about Drake. Hmm. Apart from the interior of the Star Farer, it's not great. Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, it's a game, and the servers don't last a week. That's true. Yeah. Well, the thing with the Reclaimers is kind of like just levels. A lot of it feels quite empty. Of course. Oh, I just got an update from Flash. They are 74 kilometers out. So we're getting there. They're making pretty good progress. But faster. Come on, pick up the pace. And you can see on the kind of mainstream how like that looks like sand, whereas earlier it more looked like, kind of a rocky surface. Really cool planetary tech. And we're just coming up to the 4 hour mark, which is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. 4 hours. I was expecting to be here for 5 or 6, to be honest, especially since the late start. But no, it's been pretty good. I think it's been really entertaining, and I think they've done a really good job. Apart from all the issues with Gilded and try and get everyone in, I think it's a lot of people to organize. You said earlier, Tech, herding cats. And now we got the Stanton 7 coming up too, which is, I think it's 7 separate events, kind of like a Grand Prix kind of thing, where there's 7 different kind of courses in 7 different vehicles. Um, and before that, there's a qualifying one, so you have to qualify to get into the main event. Seems really awesome. That seems like it's going to be a great one too, and that should be happening in March, I think. But before then, we have to have our buggy finish, and also to find out the results of the bikes. So we weren't the first to finish the race. That was another person, but they started 12 minutes before Roshu did. So we could have won, but there's also a server that started an hour late. So, depending on the time of the hour late, guys, they could, pinch us. But I think we might have done it. And I'd like to think it was all down to me and Tech. I think really they felt the pressure of, an audience, and that's how they did so well. So in short, we deserve the Hercules Starlifter. If they win, of course. I'll take the jacket too. The jacket's quite nice. Bofun's been doing a lot of work here. He's been both kind of the navigator, but also the pilot, but also, coming down to scanning the ships, or not the ship, but scanning Dr. Entropy's cyclone, making sure he's okay if he needs a replacement coming down. If he's had a replacement, going getting some. And he's been doing really well, keeping track of him. Yeah, Dr. Entropy and Bofun, they could have done this by themselves. I don't know why they had Admiral Tau and Grandmaster Flash in the team.
That's pretty cool.
So we have
yeah,
camera.
few updates.
Yeah, Zero Stat Live here. Baltic Rain Team 2.
Another
We
runner,
had a runner.
brilliant. And that's a different guy as well.
Sorry, I left in the middle of you saying something last time. I feel like I left.
Oh God, did you? Do you remember what I was talking about? It's really important that you remember.
We were talking about the race.
Oh, you remember? Oh, okay. That's pretty general, but yeah, I'll take it.
I can't remember what part. I was saying that Roshu got attacked right at the beginning.
Oh yeah,
and so
he was
we
saying yeah.
swapped out, and then I believe we were the first people to reach Eager.
Yeah, it looked like you were.
And so we got there and headed out, and
You did well.
I
Yeah.
got a decent amount of the way, but then it turned nighttime, and so they couldn't really guide me very well, and there was just a giant cliff that we didn't see
Oh.
that
Yeah.
I just fell off, and it was a giant drop, and I blew up. But then they picked back up.
Yeah. They. I mean, it was a quick change. All the changes they did were really quick as well. All the changes for the different
Yeah,
dragon
and I
sizes.
mean, we didn't know that it was going to end up being like a 1 minute difference, obviously. But it makes me think of all the different things we did during the race that
That could have
could have, because I was just being a little bit like a tiny
passive
bit
about it. Yeah.
lackadaisical about a few things.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. You can kind of see where and it's a minute, but over 3 hours, you can see like, oh, I could curve off a second here and a second here, and it all adds up.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, it looks like they're going to give a little update anyway.
yeah.
Oh, you're right at the top, guys.
Oh, they're in first.
Right at the top.
Oh wait, they finished?
No, I'm talking about you guys, the bikes.
Oh, that was the bikes. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the bikes.
That was us. Okay.
And then here's the cyclone. I don't think that's the right server. There's 2 pages of it.
Cyclones. I don't even see.
No, there's another page. They'll hand to another page there in a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, they are ahead. They're only like
Wow. Oh my God! Imagine.
Imagine if
Imagine
we
if we got
bring home
two.
two firsts.
Oh my God! It has to be me and Tech Geek, right? That's the only thing that's changed. Me and Tech Geek have to have had an influence.
Yeah, you got everybody hyped.
Exactly. The
Like, Mom, I'm
pressure
on
of
TV.
having a commentator.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my God! I'm so hyped. I hope you guys won.
I hope we won too. I mean, then we have another problem, which is how do we split up the loot?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's only one. What is it? A Hercules?
There's one Hercules, one jacket, and one trophy.
Is there only one of the physical things too?
Yep. At least that's what it said in the book. Like the rule book, although the rule book might be wrong.
I'm gonna
So-
look. I don't believe that.
Yeah, they should give a trophy to each member. Like.
Oh yeah, it says one digital prize per winning team per division, one trophy for per first place team. All right, so the team gets only one trophy.
Yeah.
But one jacket per person in the team.
Oh, really? It said per person?
Yeah, it's a per person.
Interesting. I've read it and I thought that I had read.
It says
I'm pulling
per
it back
one jacket per first place team member per division.
up. Okay. That's better. Okay, per team member. I see. I see. I almost like the jerseys better than the jackets, although I'd probably wear the jacket more often.
And the jacket is rare. You can't even buy the jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'd have
I
to
think I
just like.
literally did. I forgot earlier, but I think I did buy a jersey because I was so hyped about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Got my little name tag on the back, the Who Doctor.
Yeah. Did you
Cool.
want to compete in it, or were
No,
you
I
just.
prefer this. I was kind of nervous before doing this, but now I've done it. This is super fun. I
Oh,
would
yeah, it
totally
is.
do this again.
Yeah, it's the main thing about casting is just getting over the nerves and getting like, okay, I can just talk about things and just keep talking. So I don't know if you know, it's my job is to manage a bunch of casters, or at least that's
Yeah, of
part of
course.
my
You're
job.
saying, yeah.
So I have I don't cast very much myself, but
Mhm.
I've got a lot of people into casting.
Yeah, you've been around it. You know what it's about.
Yeah. I may not have taught the workshops, but I hosted them.
But no, it's been really fun. I hope Tech Geek's had as much fun. He's just been sitting there pushing buttons.
Yeah, you've been doing a real good job with the technical side of stuff. It's not easy.
No, it's not. I've learned a lot with this stream. Just little.
But they used to be doing a lot more in the future.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna
One
be
every week.
competing in the Stanton 7 and stuff, I definitely want to do more with like the Stanton 7 and stuff. But I'm hoping that my school and stuff, and obviously that
Yeah.
I've got to make a priority. But
Yeah, hopefully it all kind of fits in. All works out.
yeah,
And it seems like the Staten 7 is going to be really cool. A lot of kind of shorter races, but a lot of different vehicles and locations.
yeah, I'm interested because I have definitely only practiced with the Dragonfly. Really, like I have driven the Cyclone like twice, so.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the ins and outs on how to do that very well, so. And
Yeah.
obviously they're gonna have some interesting ones like Grey Cat PTV and Nox and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's going to be really, really cool.
Yeah.
Golf cart races.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing golf cart races. I believe the qualifiers are in Cyclone though, so that's what you gotta
I think
worry
they're in
about
March,
first.
beginning of March.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey,
Did I miss much?
On the... Sorry, go ahead, Tyson. You say it.
I was gonna say that on the stream they pulled up like the placements and stuff, and they had us at the top.
Did you take a picture? No, pick or it didn't happen.
Take a picture.
I didn't take a picture, but like they had 2 teams that had finished, and they put us ahead of them. So I don't know if that means anything. But in
You should have taken a picture so at least we know, like, at least for 1 second we won.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I
Roshi,
think
I got you, man.
Oh, by the way, Agripper showed after you guys left. I was AFK, but Agripper showed up and he started to shoot the Valkyrie and blew it up.
Oh,
I was
wow.
able to escape in time, but it doesn't seem like I can join the server. It's just says like.
I haven't been trying to join the server because, yeah.
How do you join party? Is there a button to join party?
I think
if
so.
you
I just
right-click
closed
from
Star
main menu.
Citizen. I just am not even trying anymore.
I wanted to stay there. Would it be worth it to ask a bishop if they need it? I mean, our server is done, right? I'm assuming.
I don't think it's done.
It could be, might not be. Who knows?
Oh, you got a screenshot of it? Nice.
I did.
That dragonfly silhouette up at the top just looks like somebody scribbled something out.
Well.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, that list at the very top. I see. Yeah, there's no times, but.
There's no times, but looks like this was a few minutes ago, so I'm sure that third team has finished by now.
And the one below you, the mutant motor mob, they actually finished before you, and they were at the top, the last tracker, but they've obviously moved you up, because of the the 12-minute difference.
Well,
hopefully.
I
That's
wonder.
Not
We'll see.
Who knows? Maybe it's just a glitch.
Maybe it's just a glitch. I'm still like, I can't believe we finished the race.
That was great.
Wait, is our team being tracked as if they're in first place? Our buggy?
Exactly.
Our buggy team is in first place right now.
Holy.
I know. Imagine.
Oh, do you imagine if we won like both buggy and bike? That would be insane. If we were
That
to
would be
do that,
awesome.
we should never compete
I'm,
again and
I
just
think
like
if you,
walk
I
victors.
was saying,
Invite only.
I
You
was
what?
saying that like the only thing that's different this year is me and Tech Geek doing the stream, so it has to be down to us, right?
100%.
That's exactly
Brother.
what it is.
No,
Thank you.
nothing to do with Dolphins map. Nope. Nah. To be honest, yeah.
So I think that
I don't think
Syson's
both me and Tech Geek
determination
did
to win.
Hercules.
Yeah, I just had. I think part of it is just I kept saying like, no, we're gonna win.
I almost like
You guys
again.
were like, oh no, we just want to finish, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, we're winning. And
Syson's determination is like what you said. Like we maybe we can win, but you know what kind of annoys me a little bit, Sys, that there was a couple times where I stopped. Like we could have probably shaved like 10 to 30 seconds of our.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw that.
I had a meeting. I had a birthday thing on Zoom at 5 o'clock, so I
He was
didn't.
attending a birthday party at the same time.
So I should have left, but I was like, I cannot leave my team like this.
That's so funny.
So like that was literally what was happening. At some points, I couldn't even listen to what we were doing. I was just just plowing forward.
You were just spinning in a circle. That's what you're doing.
Oh, at some point, yeah, because I accidentally like moved my mouse. But yeah, we probably
funny.
could have. If we win, even with that, that would be amazing. But
Because we were saying that it must have been, intimidation techniques. You were just,
Intimidation.
stopping, turning around, flipping the bird, and then keep going.
if we win, yeah, again, I would say if we lose by like 30 seconds to a minute, I will blame it on that birthday, and you guys can blame me for it. Granted, I should have left.
Yeah, stop going to your friends' birthdays.
They're born every year.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, they'll have it again next year. So I'm also looking. They only show times for like in that screenshot you had, Who Doctor. Are the rest of the people have they not made it to eager yet, or have they just not?
They might not be updating or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened to every single? Look at the Nova team. They don't even have a time. That puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, Negatawa.
There were a lot of them got knocked out. Like the AAWA were above actually both I think the AAWA teams were above you and were probably second I think, but then one of them crashed. That was on the stream. That was great. I mean, it wasn't.
It was great for
them.
us, but not for them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it makes me a little bit sad that like if there were people ahead of us still and they just crashed. I mean, like yeah, that still means we won, but like and we are better at surviving than them. But
we did say that it was more of like a survival race than anything. Like we went with that mentality, like because we could have pushed it. Like we were replacing at 85. We could have replaced at 80, and that would have taken away a couple minutes.
Yeah.
We were playing it extremely safe.
Yeah, I don't think any of the other teams that I've seen on stream at least had realized that you could just go back and refill with new vehicles.
Yeah, you guys were really good at that.
5 times that
we did. We were very efficient, I think, because even without the support, like we were just going forward anyways.
Yeah. I think we practiced without support a lot of the time, So we were just used to playing without support.
Support was just a bonus.
Yeah.
Should I ask Bishop if they need the extra support?
I doubt that they can allow it. Also, somebody just finished the cyclone rate.
Started 12 minutes early.
What was this?
Was that just the button? Never mind. I'm thinking the bike.
This is Kudroa Racing.
I wonder how many racers died from griefers.
I hope that none of them did. That would just suck.
I mean, they said that our server was chaotic, even though we were just like minding our own business.
We didn't see anybody. They hardly.
Like, the worst thing that happened to us was getting shot at the beginning. After that, like it was really like just us doing our thing.
Yeah, I don't think we saw a single person after that.
We did almost encounter a Carrick that was doing something behind us, and we were like.
So this is what it was, but which team is? Here, this is Kudra.
Oh, the ship, it was a Talon that showed up to grief. I pulled my rocket launcher and I shot at it.
No, did you hit it?
Yeah. No, actually,
Nice.
first I didn't have my rocket launcher. I had a P4, so I just pulled my P4, start shooting at it. But because I was actually like landing the shots, I think I was thinking, "Oh shit, I'm getting shot." So he was running away from somebody shooting with a P4, which was kind of fun.
Oh, Flash has just sent me an update. They are 47 kilometers away.
Nice.
So close. Oh my god, look at those. Yeah, they have to go. You see the difference? Like, are you looking at the stream right now, Sison?
I am, yeah.
Like, of how much of a difference? Like, if they just go right or in between the canyons. Like, imagine somebody trying to actually go through the canyons. How much of a waste of time? Like,
Trying
that'd
to
be
get
huge.
back up. Yeah.
Well, a rover can actually. They're basically like Spider-Man rovers. They can climb anything.
Yeah, I'm interested. I want to see more of this mapping tool because we didn't get to use it at all.
Look at the freaking mapping tool. Like, is that what? That's fucking. We should show that to. If they were to win, they have to. I feel like at this point it's like, oh yeah, we used this.
Then we could,
Yeah.
we could, charge other guilds or other orgs to use it.
You should definitely give it a shout out if you're giving an interview. Like, talk about it.
I mean, even if we didn't really use it, but it was definitely like
a little bit because remember you were like, I think we should go right, and I was like, I looked on both phones map and I think we should go left, and then that's when it started to like clear out and get easier.
we were already no, we had clear path. We were just deciding what was gonna be like continue to be clear. So I think to your point, it would have either gone bad if we went right or center, or it went smooth going left. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overhyping the map, but I think the map helped.
No. The map is super cool. If anything, I'm just annoyed a little bit that we couldn't use it as much. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's if you get the time to understand it and use it, like it's a huge tool. It's just that we didn't, unfortunately, use it to its full potential.
Yeah. Oh, look at the stream. What they're doing that with the caterpillar. That's like super cool.
Yeah, there was a couple of
But
cool
wait,
categories.
why are they putting a? How do you put a rover up there? You have to do it in zero gravity, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. How did they do that?
Well, I think
you could kind of
you
jump
know
into
what?
it, I guess.
You could take the legs off.
Isn't
What you could do?
Grimhex? No.
Yeah, but you couldn't spawn the vehicles. What I'm thinking is you can get rid of the legs and just open the doors and tilt them. You know, make a ramp.
No landing gear.
Yeah. Do it on a little.
Or maybe they found a rock that is the perfect size.
But
They should
really,
say
that's
yes.
not any more efficient than a Starfarer.
No, I feel like it could be because you don't have to like play around with how you store them. Like this is like you just launch.
Yeah, but getting them in there is much harder.
Yeah, but that all happens ahead of time.
As long as the
I
game
guess if you have
works
to,
like it's supposed to.
Yeah, if you don't have to refill it, then I think you're.
Wait,
okay
you're
with this.
allowed to have 2 people on the ground?
Yeah, you're allowed to have 2 people on the ground.
Oh, I thought that's no. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
it doesn't
I
make
never
sense.
even, brought it up that we could do that because there's no reason we would have
I
ever.
thought we talked about it last year, but
No, it's just putting two people in danger.
Yeah, because I was like, if Roshi was just riding on the back or I was just riding on the back, then there's no point.
I think the point is that like if there's a little bit more combat, that one of you can fight off everyone else. But there's not really that much combat once you get out of it.
Yeah.
The servers aren't big enough for the races to be big enough.
Yeah, it's true.
Everybody's too spread apart. But say if you had 100 racers, then combat becomes more of a viable option.
right. If you remove I mean, to be honest, well, no, you really need the support craft for replacement of vehicles, but it's just because teams are of 4 that the race cannot be more dense than it is, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, one day we will have full, server matching and all that good stuff.
41 kilometers out. Ophone and Dr. Entropy.
$40, you said?
41. Yeah, that's what Flash is put into the tracker.
Weapons. Might be 6. Looks like I lost all my P6s.
Seems like they're talking on the main live stream about how someone got griefed and basically came in. I think they came in fourth in the bikes after their like support craft was destroyed and someone came in running.
That's what I call dedication.
Oh yeah. You guys know is Bowphone using an eye tracker?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Is that the person running to the finish line?
Yeah.
How far are they?
No idea.
Well,
Godspeed.
Sorry, are you talking about the guy running, or are you talking about Bowphone?
Well, I was talking about the guy that's running right now, like how poor bastard.
Yeah, I don't know.
I almost feel like you should drop them a vehicle just to like, come on, here you go, my friend.
Yeah.
Give him a gray cat.
Pretty much.
It's about as fast, a little bit faster than a person, but
Oh, that's a big jump.
you can keep sprinting.
Oh my god. I'm actually very happy that we went with bikes.
Yeah, I think you guys had a lot more fun than the buggy guys did.
I had no fun with the buggy. I'm like last year, like ask Steph Jim and ask King. Like I had no fun last year, and it was mainly due to tree stumps.
Yes.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, that's what they were saying as well. I think Tao said that you guys switched this year, right? He was in the bikes last year.
I'm
Or was it Flash?
I'm assuming Flash was, yes, but I
guess.
rather do bike. Like at least with bike, like if you die, it's a quick death. There's no like I don't know,
Hey,
like
Spin.
turning. The thing with a rover too is that if you were to turn, that is such a waste of time, like a huge waste of time. I'm being called to join the security team, so I'm
Sure,
just
good
gonna
luck.
help out the server. All right, guys.
Well
Godspeed.
done. Yeah, hope you won.
We hope to. Thank you, man.
Hey, Spin. I saw you join there.
Hey guys, I've been watching and listening on the stream, but I figured I'd mute that and join here instead so I could talk.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's amazing. I mean, seeing that we've done so well. I mean, finishing was a marvel, but potentially being in first. I mean, I know there's a lot of heats and
Yeah, I
and
don't
a
know if
lot
you've
of
seen
different
in
servers.
the general. I've posted two pictures
Yeah,
of
I saw.
both of the FFK top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's
Great
a
result.
pretty good big improvement on last year, which no
You
one
think?
finished.
Yeah, probably because I'm not participating.
Well, I think it's because we're streaming. I think that's the one key big thing that's changed.
It's just that much more embarrassing to suck.
Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself.
Last
So
year,
have you? Sorry, go
last
ahead.
year everybody was following the run with Kane.
Right.
Is that? Did I see that that's happening again this year? Somebody's on foot.
Yeah, there's a couple of people on foot.
That's rough going. There was a whole grassroots movement that swelled up around Kane last year.
Yeah, I remember there was a charity event. Was it the
The run
start
with
of
Kane.
last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think both Phone and Dr. Entropy aren't too far out now. Unfortunately, Tau and Flash died pretty early on, so it's just been those two for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But they're making good progress. I'd say they're about 35 kilometers out now.
Yeah, I mean, other than the bike team, I think probably Bofon and Dr. Entropy put in the most practice.
Yeah, both Tau and Flash were saying that like after all the practice they did, they were so disappointed to go out so early, considering they thought they were driving, pretty conservatively. Excuse me.
Yeah. Well,
And
sometimes
yeah, just got a lot unlucky.
the surface just jumps up and bites you. There's no way to know.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put
Although
it.
they were glad that they didn't have the little biscuit rocks.
Yeah, those were brutal last year. I was flying support for the bike division, so it's really so much easier on the bikes to not have to contend with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were brutal last year, and there was no time to practice because the 3.8 update had just come out maybe a week or two before the race,
Right.
and that was
Yeah.
Planet Tech V4.
Right. Okay. Yeah. They were. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So
And that's a completely
all the
different path.
practice that all the teams had put in was rendered useless.
Well, it seems like the practice this year really worked, especially I don't know if you saw both phones
Yeah, his
re-rendering stuff.
cartography approach. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just mind-boggling what that guy can do.
Mhm. And
Buff
we
was
were saying
also
earlier
really
that
good at getting people in the channel doing things, which probably
Yes.
helps with getting training going or practice.
Yes, for sure. It's amazing that he can navigate him with that slit of a windshield.
yeah. He has been doing some pretty good camera work though, both phone. I think the eye tracker actually kind of helps in the third person.
Yeah, I've not tried mine in third person. I'm still getting used to it in first person. I find it
I would be-
disconcerting because I look at my phone so often, or I look at something else, and the view takes a
Scares you.
second to come back when I do
Right.
that.
Okay. I saw morphologist. You probably heard of him. He did a video on how he has a lot more abilities in like cinematic. Oh God, I'm using so many words, but not in the right sentences. Um, he can use the eye tracker to make really good cinematic sequences in Star Citizen.
That's very
I have
cool.
be able to track things really easily, and
Mhm.
yeah. So I think the third person, I didn't think it would work very well. It would kind of be a lot weirder. Kind of like how when you're in first person, not in a ship, it's really awful. But it seems like it works okay.
Your head is the only thing that moves in 3 dimensions from the center point of your body naturally. So it should be a pretty natural thing to get used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
From what I've seen
we're
of
used
most
to
people, yeah.
we're used to keeping our eyes focused sort of towards the center of the screen and using other controls to change what the center of the screen is showing. So it's just a whole change in approach to ignore sort of where the screen is and track objects on the screen. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, but even then, that like tracking objects on the screen is actually more natural. It's what you're doing in real life
Yes.
when you're not on a
Yes.
screen.
True.
Yeah, so it's kind of a melding of the two worlds. Oh, I just got a update from Grandmaster Flash. They are 29 kilometers out.
Fantastic.
Well on the way.
Sorry, and this is Rover, right? The Ursa?
No, this is Buggy.
Or is Buggy? Oh, wow.
So
I'm
they are
very
in the
impressed that a Buggy survived.
section. Yeah, they have been doing quite a few swappings and outs, but they squashed I think 11 cyclones in the Starfarer, so they were
Holy
fine.
moly.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And I think we've been going for about an hour and a half, or an hour and a half. No, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. So they've been it's basically just been Beaufold and Dr. Entropy for that time.
Yeah, for like at
That's
least
actually
4
really good
hours.
time, though.
Yeah, they were saying that
It was
they
11
think that
hours last year, wasn't it?
yeah, the new Planetech may have really helped with time. But even then, they moved the kind of course so that it was shorter. But I think the bug, or not the buggies, the rovers are going to take another 2 hours, I'd say.
Oh, yes, that's right. 11 hours was the Rovers. That's right. Yeah, Buggies was around 6 hours or 7 hours, somewhere around there.
Yes, they've somehow shaved up about 2 hours, 3 hours. So did you ever compete in this?
Yep, I flew support for
Oh, you were saying earlier, yeah.
hover bikes last year.
And how did you do? How far did you get?
Oh, terribly. I don't remember how far we got, but we lost both drivers and the other support person, so I had to jump on a Dragonfly, and I had 0 practice logged. So I did not last
Have
long.
a support craft.
No support craft, and it was dark, and it was horrible.
So it looks like Buffon is gonna drop down and let Dr. Entry get a new buggy. I don't know how many you've got left now. I've lost track. Seems like there's a couple of buggies ready to finish, but I think there might be a discrepancy in the server times of when things started, because there was a big one with the bikes servers where Roshu's team, they started like 12 minutes after another server, and there was another server started an hour after their server, so they all have to calculate everything.
Yeah, the results have to be sort of merged.
Synchronized.
That's the word, synchronized. Well done. So far it's looking good for FFK.
That was the last 30 minutes or so of the Dragonfly race. I got a little adrenaline rush. My heart started pounding.
Yeah, there was some jumps that Roshu did that I had my heart in my mouth.
Well, I mean, I know how far and how high those jumps could have really been. He pulled.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
hadn't
he was
chosen
being
the right
very
route.
conservative about it.
Because those dragonflies can just be launched. Landing them is a different story, though.
I wouldn't know. I'm just here talking.
There's a couple times where he come to a dead stop right at the top of a ridge.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
kind of like in a movie,
or
when it's going towards and they hard turn.
he'd slide up it sideways just to make sure that he didn't bump the nose.
Hey.
Hey, Ladorian. Have you guys heard anything on Gilded about a winner? No?
I haven't heard anything. I just got back on.
Well, it looks pretty good. They have you as first place so far, but that could change.
Right. Believe it, we're on pins and needles about this. We really are. We're hoping we pull it through.
I think you might have done it, man.
Yeah, it's a great result regardless. The fact that you
Oh,
finished
absolutely.
and
Finishing.
are in the running for first even is amazing.
Yeah, it seems like they haven't announced anything on the Gilded yet, so I think they're still waiting for some people to finish up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know how long it's going to take them to say the results.
Well, I think was it? Oh, who was it? Someone was saying that one of the bike servers started about an hour after your guys's did, so they're probably an hour behind. So they might finish up maybe soon, maybe in a little bit, and hopefully when they're done, then they'll calculate everything and get the times.
Yeah, I just hate them knowing that our time. That's the problem because they're going to they're going to push everything they got, to beat it.
You guys did make great time though. Like you finished maybe a minute after the other guys, but they started 12 minutes before you. Seems like they're doing another swap for another vehicle.
Yeah,
It
his
seems
health
like it's a
percentage
TARDIS
was
in there.
yeah, the health percentage was good, but there's on the target display it's showing red around the center of the chassis.
Yeah, it's just safer, isn't it? But they must be running low on cyclones now. They've been absolutely racking through them.
Yeah, we went through a few dragons ourselves.
Yeah, you had to restock your dragons quite a few times too.
Yeah, we'd go back and restock, but we had two great pilots. We had two great runners, Sison and Roju, and then we had a great support in the chair. I think it was who was it?
Was it King?
Yeah, King. Thank you. King was flying, and it was just great. But I was serving the buffet, so I gave the food and the water, and I was special stuff. It was important.
Absolutely critical. Yeah.
Team effort.
Hey.
I'd say they're about 20 kilometers out. I'm kind of just guessing now. I haven't got an update for from Flash in about 10 minutes. Should be getting one in another 5. I think they have to update the Google Sheet they get every 15 minutes. But I prefer this year having some kind of tracker because before they didn't have anything. At least this is some kind of system that works.
Yeah, last year we just had to message the in the I think in the global chat or in the Discord every 5 minutes. So it was onerous for the support pilot to keep doing that. And yeah, it was difficult to track. I think using Google Sheets was a smart idea this year.
Oh, okay. So got a message. Flash. They are 20 kilometers out, but on their last cyclone.
Down to the wire.
Oh wow.
It's like it's scripted. But hopefully, if they stick to the right path, they shouldn't take too much more damage. But it looks like Bullphone isn't going to bother getting any more. They might just have to run.
Yeah, last year we could only have as many vehicles as we could fit in our support ship from the outset. There was no restocking allowed.
I thought that was a rule.
Right.
Was it
Okay.
I hope it's not a
Oh,
rule
looks
again
like
this
we're
year
gonna
and we've disqualified ourselves.
Looks like they're doing a tracker.
Oh, coming into these canyons, that looks perilous.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Still on top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I heard my
Hello.
name a little bit ago.
So we're just talking. You're still on top on the tracking sheet.
Ah, okay. That's good.
It's a good sign.
Good. It's fantastic.
I mean, it's acceptable. But yeah, hopefully they are ordering it by
They must be because there was someone that finished before you that is now second. So they must be doing it in the right order.
Okay. Interesting.
So this buggy division isn't the one that that Bowphone's in. This is another one.
Wait, are there two different buggy divisions?
Well, there's two different
They're just
sheets
two
for
different
it because there's so many.
Okay.
Yeah,
But they'll all be
but
stored
they
together.
are ordered wrong, as in like this one is all of these ones, and then the other one is all of those ones.
Okay.
But yeah, they'll all be brought together for a single placing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Tozen was in here
Looks
for
like
a
someone
second.
finished on their one though. Oh, we're second right now. Oh, it's so close.
A podium finish is a podium finish.
Yep.
Absolutely. I think if we finish second on this sheet, we come third overall, which would be amazing.
Hey, it's the DeLorean. And then
It's starting to
buggies
get
are
dark
still
again
like
on
halfway, or a little over halfway, 2/3.
Yeah, the buggies are
God.
the rovers are
Rover, yeah.
rough going. I would not want to drive one of those things in this race.
Never.
Maybe the first leg only.
Yeah, if they swapped out a lot, if you had a lot more drivers, I'd probably do like maybe 100K of it and then swap over to someone else.
I'm excited for when the Origin X1 is in game.
Ooh, yes.
And the G12.
Yeah, good point.
They said Night Riders were number one. Did you hear me on that?
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't say
they
that.
just came. Yeah.
I didn't have the stream unmuted, so I didn't hear what they said, but I saw the sheet.
Yeah, hopefully we stay that way. We'll see.
Oh, I'm so excited. I think you guys might have done it.
We might have. I don't know. I'm so nervous on this one. I tell you.
Really paying
Yeah,
close
I've been
attention
saying.
to our other team here, Bacon of Light, because they are on their way to a podium finish as well. So are they deaf? Is there one team that's already finished that's faster?
Yeah, so well, it depends what kind of I think there's one EU and one US server, and that's what those two sheets are. But there is a buggy team that's finished. I don't think there's two. I think it's just the one that's finished, and then
So at this point,
there's
it's
another team that's in front of Bowphone, and then there's Bowphone's team.
okay. But so it's second and third still up for grabs.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Well, even then, there could be a question of which server started first. If there's a discrepancy there,
I didn't know.
You could jump up. Yeah, I don't know either.
You about that, yeah.
It looks like one of the buggy teams is quite close though on the mainstream.
Yeah.
You can see Kudra Orr and the buggy.
They were saying there's two people who are like within 10 kilometers here that neither were our guys.
All right, okay.
Said Bro Amigos and Exiles.
Exiles did really well last year as well.
Oh, they're trying to find the FFK team. I don't think that's us.
They're definitely within 10 though.
That is
on the
Actually, that
on
could
the
be
stream.
FFK.
Yeah, on the stream,
Because there
both
was
one's distances were all under 10 to the massive other players.
Finished though on the mainstream. Golden Triangles, it said.
Could be on the other server though, maybe.
Yeah. Did they all start on time?
I think there
No
were
idea.
offsets.
Okay. They just said FFK finish. I'm pretty sure we haven't, unless Bowphone's not. Unless the buggy went way ahead of Bowphone here.
Oh no, Grandmaster Flash has said 8 kilometers.
Okay.
The Atmos stream does get some great aerial photography going though, have to admit.
Yeah, they're really well done, isn't it?
man himself.
Hey, Bishop.
I don't know about that. I heard we had a good day today.
We have had a good day,
Mhm.
and it might get pretty much better right here in a few minutes with the
Yeah, you're
the
here
other
for
team.
the last 7.5 kilometers of the
I
buggy.
was so much help.
Well, I
Hey,
appreciate you
Bishop,
jumping in, Roshi. You
I
could have
did
been
kill
a bit.
Piglet at the end, and I recorded it. So you
Good.
know,
Good.
I did something. I swear.
So we've all been going at it for a really long time. My wife actually called me right before I jumped in. I looked at the clock and I said, "Wait, I've been going since like a little before 9 o'clock. So nine. What is that? 9. 9. That's a long time.
Yeah.
6.5 hours plus 3 hours. That's
Setup
9.5
really took a
hours.
while.
It's been many hours.
Many hours. Hopefully it'll all be worth it. I'll tell you, the security team, I don't think we have anyone here that was on the security team. They had a
What do you mean? I
blast.
was there.
Oh, sorry. Of course. Of course.
Did that server we were on finish all their racers?
No. The two I believe two teams lost their racers, which was really unfortunate. It happened fairly early on in the event. And there was some speculation that team members were shooting at each other, like they were accusing the other team of shooting at each other. But unfortunately, yeah, two went down, and it just took forever for the setup. It took too long for us to launch and too long for the setup. And
Yeah,
it's
the
Go
thing is,
ahead.
like, they talk about like, oh, there's so much setup going in, but they could do the setup before they go the live stream, right? Before they say 5 o'clock, because they said 5 o'clock, and then they got everyone into the gilded, and then they had all the issues. So that,
It was
they
12
could set
o'clock
up
for
a lot of
them.
it.
It should have been 2 p.m. for us.
Oh, sorry, yeah, your time. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, well, like 2 hours after, something like that.
Yeah, but even then, like, yeah, it just I feel like they should do the setup before the stream and before they say the start, and just have people ready
Only
and
go live, when the race is about to actually start.
because they were filling a lot of time there at the beginning. But no, it all worked out pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
Bishop Swinker, you guys actually believe that we won? No, sorry, not we won. That we finished the race in the first place.
So
That's
so
freaking
impressed.
sweet, dude.
It's-
That's awesome.
It's fantastic.
It's not finalized yet, so let's not, gloat.
Yeah, no,
about
that's what I said.
first place
I didn't mean to
yet,
say
but
when. I meant to say we finished. Like on its
we
own, it's
finished.
already a feast because if you compare it to last year's performance,
We finished it.
For sure.
I've been on the edge of celebrating for about an hour. It's really, really stressful.
We'll hopefully get that release for you here pretty soon.
That's great. Well, I don't want to say congratulations officially, but I'll say unofficially congratulations. That is
finishing, yeah,
amazing. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
even just finishing.
That is a victory in and of itself to finish that race.
Yeah, Roshu is
really
like the Terminator here. He drove for like 350 kilometers or something.
Yeah, but you gave us the early
Fine,
lead
so-
though. After we got shot, by the way, Bishop, at the very beginning by another driver within the armistice zone.
Interesting. Well, that's
They
one of the
didn't
things that
kill us,
It's like the hurt locker all over again for Roshi.
I was having
Oh,
Kirsten Hurlock
no.
PTSD, dude. Do you know what I did though? I immediately did a
Wow.
180. I immediately did a 180 and I went back into the actual armistice zone and I was like, nope, I'm not having this.
Yeah, I'm not leaving until you leave.
So we actually had to wait, not to wait, but yeah, we had a little bit of a detour at the beginning, unfortunately, and we had to change vehicles rather quickly. But
Did you guys say? Sorry, go ahead, Roshi.
no, go ahead.
Did you guys say that the exiles were doing really well on the
The
buggy?
Who we set them? Who
I'm gonna go
set
talk
them?
to the wife. I'll be back.
Oh, all right.
Spin said that they did.
Well, anyway,
really
the
good last year.
exiles are. Oh right, okay. Sorry, the one I think they're near the end, but they some guys on foot, unfortunately.
Oh no.
How is
I'm glad we
Bolfon
never
doing?
had to have
How's the
anybody.
Bolfon team doing?
Last we checked, they were 8 kilometers out, and that was like 5-ish minutes ago.
On the stream,
They look like less than a kilometer.
yeah, they're
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they're
really close.
2 kilometers on the
Oh yeah, they are
Yeah,
2
I
kilometers.
on the
see
live
it.
stream.
They're almost. Oh my god. Can you believe it, Spin? We went from last year not finishing either race to finishing both.
Pretty awesome result.
Yeah, there's entropy going in now.
It's all thanks to Doctor, obviously, because of his streaming.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
and Tech Geeks, Well, no, sorry. Take Extreming and Doctor's voiceover that we won. Definitely nothing to do with Dolphins maps.
Don't think so.
Nah, not even good.
Nothing to do with practice either.
Yeah,
we did practice.
And nothing to do with security.
Yeah, we
For sure.
we didn't have any problems. You guys did a good enough job that we didn't see anybody other than Mystician hovering above us for half the race.
Yeah, Mystician was with us literally like. Thanks to, I mean, I don't know if it's kind of like cheating a little bit. I mean, there was a 350 there, but I was able to target him to see the status of my ship while the Valkyrie was up.
Well, it looks like
yeah, Mystician was the guardian angel for all the racers. He did an excellent job. So he just kind of stayed close, made sure all the racers were in good shape, and we were engaging in all the bogeys all over the place. It was insane. It was the most adrenaline, like, consistently for so many hours. I think a lot of us have experienced.
We could hop up to the. I think they finished. We could hop up and say hi to them.
On Tech Geek stream, yeah, Dr. Reed just arrived.
So.
Yay!
If you guys can drag them down here when they're all done. This is the one getting live streamed this channel, so yeah.
Okay.
It's tied to my
Be good
account.
to talk
I
to
can pop up.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Either way. I don't know.
They have to walk in though.
I'm assuming that Entropy is walking in.
Yeah, I think he did.
Right.
Yeah.
The guys on our side, like, what was his name? Penful was like, can you guys please finish? We're like, come on, man. First we have to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept coming in and like being like, "You guys are almost there. You guys are in second place.
Like,
you got.
Yeah, we know.
You're only like 2 minutes behind. You know, like.
Like if we were not like clenching our butts, he made us like sweat bullets. Like.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to know if we're that close.
Yeah, I want to know the times. That's really why I'm like,
Were you guys ever shot at from
From ships now, but from other players like in the ground, yes.
Yeah. When I was coming into Eager, somebody got missiled. Like I think we saw nobody at Eager, but I think right before and right after we were there were a bunch of griefers there. So we got kind of lucky there too.
And there were does the Hammerhead have size 9 missiles?
I don't think so.
Oh well, someone was shooting size 9s at the Starfarer.
That's either the Eclipse or
Retaliator.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, no one was there, so they're basically shooting at nothing. No one.
Well, you cannot shoot missiles if there's no target. Unless,
No,
it was
there
empty.
weren't people there, but the Starfarer was there. There were ships there, but they weren't occupied.
Mofone's trying to find his way out. I'll pop up and say congratulations.
Yeah, they should pop down. No. Should we pop? Oh,
yeah,
so
let them pop down.
Are we all popping up? Is that what we're doing?
I think they're all bringing them down, but they all had the idea at the same time.
They're bringing Beacon of Light down.
I mean, we can just go there.
Go to Beacon of Light.
Yeah. I'll just.
Alright.
Okay. No reason for me to even restart my stream.
Bula bula. See you there.
Where is my phone?
Oh, I'm running towards
yeah,
Flash.
if you were running into it,
600.
they switched off of you now, but they had an aerial shot of Kutra Or when you finished there.
You guys, well done.
Oh, thank you. It'd take like a couple days.
Fantastic job.
Yeah, it looked like you guys were. I don't know. They haven't showed it in a while, but you guys were looking at second or third.
We finished second on our server officially.
Second on your server. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So we gotta play against all the other servers.
Yeah, I think there was one other person on a different server that was ahead of you. So I think right now you're in third then, unless somebody.
Oh well,
passes you.
Sarson, also remember that we have to wait for an entire like section to finish.
Yeah, we have
so
to wait for a whole. So yeah, unless one of those people overtakes you.
We're first to second overtakes us.
Oh, I was saying that they were. I was
But
talking about them. Us, we're probably first to second unless multiple teams go faster than us.
Bacon of Light is either going to be second or third based on their times. Bramigo came in just ahead of them, and Bacon of Light was the only other remaining team on Server 5. I am personally hopping out, but great work to everyone on all the teams. Y'all did phenomenally. I didn't personally get to watch any of the action, but watching all the streams throughout tonight, it was really, really good fun. And if anybody here was on security, y'all did pretty damn good yourselves. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Take it easy, Rex.
Good night.
I even got a little bit of security. I went for security for the last 10 minutes and actually got a kill. I was so happy.
Wow.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's the
it
aim
got
of
really
being
hectic.
security, is to kill people.
But I mean, yeah, like at the end, where like nothing really was going on.
So what was the story of the day from a security perspective?
For me, it was the Hammerhead.
Agree for Hammerhead came in?
Yeah, and me and I know I forgot who the other person was with me, but
Was it a fully or just a person with the missiles?
nah, I think there's at least 2 people on it. There's at least 2 people on the Hammerhead.
Did you get to them before they managed to kill anyone?
Oh yeah, well I think it killed one of us, but
Were any racers taken out by griefers?
I heard on the stream that there was someone's support vehicle got taken out.
Did they allow them to rebring it or just
nope
sucks?
Well, Sison, on our server, there was like somebody that said, "Oh, my pilot is actually a griefer. It looks like," or something like that.
What?
In our server, like somebody typed in general or in the party chat that they had a griefer on their team.
Why would
Yeah, there was a bit on
their
this.
team.
The ultimate infiltration.
Because
he literally played as a spy.
Well, no, but like people probably made like you could have just joined a team with random people.
Yeah, there was a bit on the mainstream where a guy was running, even though a support vehicle was there. But the support vehicle landed, the pilot got out and started punching the guy running. So yeah, you don't want to be in a
make
team
it in
around.
here, Bofon?
We had a couple guys. try-
I'm on board.
Yeah.
Can I get a glass of water?
Sure.
Were there any crazy? Were there any?
All right, Tal. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah. Take it.
I guess Bofo just flew 400 kilometers to bring you a glass of water.
Yeah, that's exactly right. No quantum drive. And he was always going 50, like about 50 miles per hour. All right, let's see, guys.
Were there
See you, Tal.
any?
Congratulations on finishing the race, guys.
Coming over to you.
Were there any crazy stories from the ground, or anything interesting that happened?
Well, before we started, we had our team try to board our ship.
Like maliciously or just like oops, they got the wrong.
Oh no, it was all intentional. They landed, got out of their ships, and ran over to our ship.
Then what
How
happened?
did they get out? How did you get them out?
We closed it before they got in. They were opening the ramp, and then we closed it, and then lifted up.